Hey Boxer, how you doing? There we go. I am running later than I wanted to be, so I'll get right into it just in a moment. Once I load it. There we go. How about Yep, I add more mods.
I'm going to give headpat.
Hey the pato. So this is where I've basically been for the past long whiles. I got addicted to a vintage story, basically. For me, vintage story is basically like what Minecraft is to people. Like this game, it's just so peaceful and so fun to play. I've always enjoyed Vintage Story, but I never really got super into it until like I played on some servers basically. And then I got shown the rabbit hole that is mods. There was a lot of mods. Wah. Alright. Now I could run around as a lupine, as a doggo. But it's also fun to run around as a I did make it so I think I even did make it so lupine can also be tiny as well. Oh no I didn't. Oh no, that's the wolf. Oh no, I didn't do it for that. Okay. It's kind of fun just running around as a one block tall kobold though. Does make combat a lot harder though. Guess we just customize it the old fashioned way. I want to be a dark colored kobold. It's too dark. Go that. Eye color. I like blue eyes. Where do we go? Red. I don't think this red. Black hair. Let's give him a happy little smile. Make him sound like a That's my go-to hair. So that was a way to add extra horns. Not this. How was this? Okay. There we go. Curved look a bit better though. Yeah, curved. E There we go. Now what class is the quest question? Wait. Wild Runner would actually be really nice, but you'd be really, 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 really bad with melee weapons. And you really suck at mining as well. Mercenary would be nice, but the extra food consumption kind of sucks. Does have mining speed. And yeah, pretty much can't use range. Tropic, that's basically a tinkerer. Upgrade using armor. Red Weaver. I do like the movement speed. Crossbow, firearms, quarterstaff. 50% extra damage received to face. Oof. That'd be kind of funny. There's Rust Mage as well. I think I just wanted to go with Minor. 2 extra HP, 15% more melee damage, 30% extra damage with maces and clubs. Reload speed for crossbows and guns, kind of not great though. But what you will look at, so this is going to be a bit of a community server. So what you look at is like what you get as a blue trait. If it's just a crafting thing, this blacksmith is not that great because I've turned off a lot of the exclusive recipes. Same with like Potter. Like Potter, all you'll be getting is all this like these green things here. Like this is good, like the 50% extra like loot from animals. He's just all around good with weapons and with movement speed. Squire might be the go-to. Attack speed, swords, crossbow reload speed, firearm reload speed, halberd proficiency, extra movement speed. That doesn't bother me too much. Yeah, we'll go Squire. I'm in a bush. Now, is my game lagging because I have the thing open? Game seems to be lagging. Yeah, it's jittering a lot. What turn VC call? Oh, I did not fix it. Still during the jittery stuff, so turn these off. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Alright, did that fix me? That did not fix me. What's going on here? It's not a memory or CPU issue. What else is going on? I don't remember what it was. Like it's consistent. Like I'm watching the frame rates drop to 30 to back to 120 every second. What's causing that? It's fine the other day. Still doing it. Okay. Question is, will it fix itself or do I just play or do I try and keep trying to fix it? Definitely not CPU, because I'm a CPU and GPU are sitting at like 20% at most. Car? Uh, what he did last time. See if that fixes it. Bear with me as I try to fix this. It wasn't a problem last time. Don't know why it's a problem now. I think it just fixed itself last time. I did not fix it, I don't think. Nope. Hmm. How playable is this? Not very. Wasn't a problem last time. That's not great. Like playing with like 5 FPS. Is it my VTube Studio causing problems? No. Rerun now. Don't come for my ass. I'm busy, bro. Game needs to chill for a second. Wait. Can you take this? Bugger off, I'm trying to fix these right now. Alright. Back to fixing things. Uh, there's all that. Still having problems. Weird. And it's rapid too. What if I cap it to 30 FPS? Oh, alright, let's restart my other programs that I closed out. Trying to get to the bottom of this. This wasn't a problem last time, don't know what is a problem this time. How about, I'm currently trying to fix a problem right now. game is not running properly for some reason. I don't. I know this is like a. I think it's an OBS issue, ironically enough. I don't remember how the other streamer fixed it. Does it do it on this server as well? No, so it's only my server it does it on. Mm. And it's still doing it. Why does it do it on my server, not the other one? I'm so confused. Hell is that going on over there? of that thing. Don't know what the fuck that is. What the fuck are you? Ow! I thought that was a bugged entity. No, it's just something that can fly and murder you. Question is, will the game fix itself if I just play? I'm so very confused. I think I've gotten it to at least a playable state. Maybe. I still don't like it, but I don't know what's the problem. Because I loaded up the other server, I was perfectly fine. This server, no. So it's a mod that's doing it, and I have hundreds of mods. And it's only when OBS is running. Like if I played this server without the OBS running, if I shut down my stream, I'd be perfectly fine. Everything would be smooth as butter. That's why I'm so confused. And it's not a CPU usage thing, because again, my CPU is barely using like 20%. I don't know. Maybe it'll fix itself. It's like some kind of like background check thing going on. Yeah, get those. Eat those. Oh, you need a knife. How did I turn those down? Oh, I don't really care. We need a stick. That gave me the leaves. Why does it give me the leaves? What the fuck? Aw. Why can't I just use the blood? That's weird. What's going on? I'm not supposed to be able to do that. So that's stick. I don't have any means to get another thing. Go. To give you an indication of what's going on, look over here where you can hide, see my model. This is what's going on. Don't know what's causing it. Is it windowed? That did not help. Alright, give me a moment. I need to stream and stuff, basically. Hi, Bunny. Sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to fix something. The game decided to not function properly, even though it was functioning perfectly fine yesterday. So I'm trying to fix it. And the worst part is, it works perfectly fine on the other server, but not on my server. I hope you've been doing well too, Bunny. Oh, and now it's crashed. Oh, no, it didn't crash. It's a weird problem that I'm having because it's like, it's just constantly dropping to 1 FPS and back up to 120. And it's not a CPU performance problem. Like when you look up the frame rate, it's just like, oh, make sure you check your CPU usage. I'm like, my CPU usage is like 20%. Look, I'll show you. Bintage story. If you see in the bottom right corner there, this is my FPS graph. You see how it's constantly like doing the just constant dips to 1 FPS. And in game, that looks like a little jittery stuff. But if I load up the other server that I've been playing on, I'm perfectly fine. I was just looking into just now, like, because the other streamer was having a similar problem as well. So I'm trying the settings he did, but it also seems to still not be working. So I don't know if it's just like because the server is new, like what's going on in the background is like my PC is also doing a bunch of like chunk generation stuff. But most of that is handled by the server. I'm not entirely sure. Like I want to play Vintage Story. So also, um, I will mention, as you've seen in the Discord post, this is a open server for people to play on, or the community. The server's gonna always be here. And Vintage Story is basically like Minecraft, but a lot better. It's a lot more. It's not more based on building and survival than like Minecraft, where Minecraft was all about like just fighting things. That is a rhino. Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing this jittery FPS. Oh, you does? What is the news, huh? Doggos want to eat me. Where am I? Let's go downriver. Let's go south. This is where you spawn, ironically enough. I've kind of circled all the way back. It's limestone, sandstone. Oh, heck yeah. He's trying to get you, sort of like, are you doing like a head or a full body or? God, this FPS is driving me nuts. I don't know what's causing it. Are these safe mushrooms? Yeah, surprisingly. What? Now, why did you get fired? Did you put uranium in someone's meal? Oh, okay, probably like just a budget cut thing. That's stupid. So, did they fire you? You gotta understand where I come from. You have to have reason to fire. If they don't give you a reason that they fired you, then technically it can be a lawsuit. But it depends if you were still part of if you were still in like the trial period. Uh, One of those. Turnips. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you. It's something a lot of businesses do, unfortunately. So what they do is they hire people on for the probation period, but then, so in the books, it makes them look like they're hiring a lot of people. But then when they don't keep them on after the trial period, they're still like considered that like they hired people, but without actually hiring them. So then in the like business review thing, it shows them as like actively hiring people when they're not. Just a meteor. I gotta turn the frequency of that down. That one hit the ground actually. I'm doing okay. I'm still very much struggling with the ability to wake up before midday. This game was a big culprit of that. I fell into a habit of me playing until like 4 in the morning on the RP server that I was playing on. But that server came to an end because it was only going for a month, and then I started playing on another RP server after that. But it hasn't ended technically. I can switch over to that in a second. Oh, so look at this. Like, you can't tell me Vintage Story isn't pretty when you look at that. There's a mod that does this generation. It's called Rivers. So it adds a lot of like these branching rivers throughout the map. But it adds like tunnels like that, which are really cool. Need lots of foozies. But yeah, I wanted to have a server that people can come and play at any time, at any point, and it's for like I'm gonna basically just always be paying for this server. Just always be here. Doesn't cost me a whole lot because I've kept like most of the main things pretty low. Like one of the biggest costs is like player count. And I'm like, I probably like I think I've got the player count set to 16. I'd highly doubt this server will hit like a 16 player cap. That tunnel actually goes quite deep. I'd swim through it, but I'd have to make the raft first, which is primitive. Oh, this is the raft. This thing. That I would need a bunch of stumps. Means that it would need an axe. I can do that. X. Oh, so you probably missed the part where I am a 1 block tall kobold. There's a few different races in this. Well, they're of course they're all mod races. And the first server I was playing on, I was running around as a lupine, so a wolf. But then the second server I was playing on, I wanted to run around as like the 1 block tall kobold, and it's actually quite fun being just 1 block tall, being small. Let's chop down this tree real quick. So, I don't know if you're familiar with Vintage's story at all, but it is a lot more like there's typically a lot more steps to do things. Like I can't just straight up make a pickaxe. I have to go find copper. I have to go melt the copper, and then I also have to have the mold and stuff to make the copper pickaxe itself. Why am I getting leaves? There's a weird mod config going on here. I should not be getting these. I don't know what's causing that. Probably a setting in the primitive survival thing. Replant the tree. Now I have that. I need 2 of these, like that. This was like bap bap. And then it was dogs 2. What was it again? Make the raft. Oh, it's 2 of these. Okay. Yep. And then whoop. A raft. Oh, I leveled up in survival. Which is being tiny is fun. And also, it does make combat a lot harder in this because, you know, you're also 1 block tall. Wait, can I? There we go. That's not right. Also going in here without a light. There's light at the end of the tunnel. There's monsters in here because it's so dark. Oh, there's 2 tunnels. See, look at that. There's copper right here. I'm pretty sure that's copper right there. Yeah, there's this surface copper right there. But I would need a pickaxe and a hammer before I'd be able to do anything with that. So there's actually going to be a lot of these tunnels because I think I made it so the height map for this server is typically, I think, about 50 to 100 blocks taller than what most servers are normally. So there's going to be a lot more mountains like that. But what I did do on the server, I did disable so this game normally has class exclusive recipes and stuff like that. I disabled a lot of that to make this game a bit more solo friendly. That's that tunnel. The tunnel went from there to there. It's kind of cool. But I like there being like decent sized mountains like that. Which sucks in the early levels, like when you're just starting, it does suck getting around because there's so many damn mountains. But later on, you can tame dragons and stuff and fly around on those. I do have the dragons in this. Ah, the golem. Yes, there's dragons. Ah, I can get it for you. I don't mind. It's not that expensive. Oh! Wait. Oh! I don't know if you saw it, but there was a lion after me. Just vintage stories things. You just chilling, and then suddenly there's a lion. Is that a bear? What? Oh no, that's a forest cow, whatever they were called. Thankfully, the lions don't chase you very far normally. I did escape pretty quickly. But yeah, no, this game doesn't cost much, and I was already planning to buy it for friends and stuff like that, so they can come join in. Like money-wise, I am very, very comfortable. Like I'm still in the, I'd say, discussion phase. It's really sort of like it's been paused for like the past few months because I got basically enveloped by this game. But I have been definitely considering doing like a $6,000 like VTuber commission. These turnip seeds away. Well, I really, really want a good like actual VTuber model I can do things with because I think can't remember if I showed you or not the last model that I commissioned, and that one cost me about, I think it was like around $900. Um, but then like rigging wise and all that, it was just terrible. It's kind of sad. Where it's definitely like you pay for you pay for what you get. Because I paid for something that was cheap, I got something that was cheap. Whereas what I want is something like pretty like solid quality, so I can do like marketing and things with it. Because other thing I didn't mention, so on the RP server that I've been playing on, it was technically another streamer's server that I was doing some networking with. He's a much bigger streamer than I, but he is super nice. But it's where I learned a lot of the community stuff through him. We even like had some like chats for a while as well. That's where like playing on the second community stream like server, I did like that server was sort of like the streamer has not interacted with it at all. It was just sort of like just here you go guys, go here's have a server to go like mess around on basically. Which honestly for a lot of people playing the server itself hasn't been as motivating because like beyond doing the usual things you do in this game, like they don't have most people don't have a lot of motivation to do a lot of building if they're the only one who's going to be seeing it basically. So there's a lot of people on the server hoping that like the streamer will do like a walkthrough or something at some point. But at this point, the server has almost completely died. This is nice flatland, kind of. No, I would say I have since I've been playing this game for like what, past 2, 3 months now. I would consider my level of knowledge in this game to be like the TISM levels. There's another meteor. I really need to turn those down. I want those to be like maybe like once every like 10 hours. Because I'm the only person online right now, they're like once every 20 minutes. Not even that really. Also, you may be able to see from here, but you may not be recognizing it. I see a light in the distance, which means that's a trader. Also known as a safe place to camp for the night. Ooh, hiccups. I think though my way of setting up this server has fixed one of the problems that was with this generation mod. Because on the other server I was playing on, there was a lot of just like pitfalls, basically. You'd be running along and then there'd be just a giant pit. Not like this. That's like an actual river crevice. But there'd be just like small holes that would just be basically all the way down to the mantle, which is known as bedrock. Yeah, this is a trader. Hello. Stay with me. Oh, I got a bear in my hand. Blah 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 blah. What do you sell? A furniture trader. Alright, this would be a good spot for me to switch over. So I'll show you what I've been doing on the other server. Since this, I'm still having problems with this one. I gotta restart the server. Restart the game every time I do that. Ah, that's oh, there you go. That was interesting how it sort of like kept a snapshot of the game. Oh, and also the other thing you may not realize, I am dual streaming now, by the way. I have started a YouTube channel. Because that's one of the things when I was talking to that other streamer, he said YouTube's really good for discovery. So it's good to do like dual streaming. Appreciated. I think on the very least, it probably will keep a better track of my VODs than Twitch does. See, this server's running perfectly fine. Like, I'm smooth as butter. Like, I don't understand it. Which means there's a mod like does not like streaming, basically. Ah! Ow. But yes, this is my crib. I made it Kiri sized. And this is where I have all my storage, basically. This is my second floor. And this is my third floor. There's no, it's definitely got a lot of male decorating going on, as these are just random things I found when I was out and about. So I just slapped them in my house. Like all the paintings and stuff. And behind here is my alchemy lab. This is where I made potions. Because I was the farmer slash alchemist slash cook for this little village. And then what they didn't know was I had hidden storage as well. With the cheese spire. Yeah, I really don't know why this. So it's not a vintage store. It must be a mod conflict that's going on. And that's really hard to test because I have to be streaming. I'll see later if it's a case of if I just have OBS open. But then it'll be a lot of me like removing mod, restarting, removing mod, restarting. Ah, I think I know what might be causing it. I think it might be the Farseer mod. In fact, I can fix that right now. See if that's the problem. That's one of the biggest things I can think of that, in terms of difference between this server and the other server. File manager, mods. Farseer mod is great, but if it's going to cause stuttering problems like that, I am probably not going to have it. Get rid of Farseer mod. Go into mod config. Sure, it's not there as well. It was server JSON. There we are. And delete. And then restart server. Yeah, for sure. But it's like I can compare this server to the other server and like, okay, what does this server have that I do? You're going to Furdo. Oh no, I'm not. I don't think I'm going to Furdo. I'd have to. At least I wasn't planning on it. I wasn't. I don't even think I was even planning to really go to any furry conventions this year. Just stick to my anime conventions. That's difficult because I'm at that age group where like it's difficult for me to want to go around in the lobby to like socialize when most of the people are like half my age. I mean that's fair. It would still cost quite a lot though, bear in mind. This is the little communal area of the village. It was built pretty nicely. I didn't do any of the building for this. The only building that I did was for my greenhouses and my house. Like, what I did was make this giant slab. Bear in mind, this looks like a giant slab, but it's greenhouse. There's nothing growing in here right now because I've been inactive on the server for like the past week. But this is where I grow my plants because I am a farmer. There's 6 greenhouses here because they can only be a maximum size of 14 by 14. Greenhouse. Then this was our lumberjack's home. The lumberjack was living inside a tree. He was also a kobold. His home is also much tinier than mine. He made like little teapot things and everything. It's really cute. Then we had some what's the race known as like the fluffy dragons. One of them made that house, which is like a very big house. Our miner lived up in the mountain. Like he, if I can get a visual, yeah, you see his house up there. That's where our miner lived. And this is the tavern that was only half built because our cook unfortunately decided to quit like the beginning of like week 2 on the server. Mostly because he was fed up with people going through his stuff. So the tavern never really got finished, and I sort of like I had to take over cooking, so I didn't really change. I didn't want to change too much because like the cook was a good friend of mine, so I wanted to keep it mostly how he left it, basically. But I do like it, like the little employee only tunnel here, because like I was the only other employee technically, because I was the farmer. So of course, being the farmer, I was the one bringing in the resources for the cook. So we had a little employee tunnel, which would lead down to our cellar, which is this is where we kept all our food. And there's a lot of this is what I made the other day, which is a lot of bunch of pineapple wine. Lots and lots and lots and lots of pineapple wine. And you think that's lots. This is also just all wines and syrups in here. There should be some chests in here that are probably rotted by now. Yeah, that's starting to rot. That's sunflower seeds. There should be like a sugar cane one that should be like completely rotted. Lots and lots of food. I never use my peanuts. There's a whole bunch of rotted. Corn, taters, more peanuts and taters. A lot more taters. And a whole bunch of cabbage. Yeah, we had like an endless amounts of food, basically. I also made cheese. Look at all that cheese. That's a yummy cheese. Ah, here's the sugarcane. Here's all the rotten sugarcane. I didn't need it anymore, but it doesn't keep it very long. Because this game has like a, unlike Minecraft, has like a perish system, so things only keep for so long, most things. That's where like, say if you look at something like this clarified meat broth that I made here, it will keep for 5.7 in-game years. 1 year in this server is about a week, I think. So that will keep for about 5 weeks. And that's why you make a cellar and stuff like that. Because cellars um, basically keep food for longer. And up here, I made a whole bunch of muffins. These are legendary muffins. These are also quite illegal on this server because they heal for 7.5 HP per muffin. But these are really, really good muffins. And I have made a whole bunch of caramel as well. Over here, there's even more muffins and some sausages. I think there's even some cheesy sausages in here. Yeah. These cheesy sausages will keep for 49 years. They ain't going out anytime soon. And I made some super soups. One one serving of this soup will fill you like 3 times. And there's 6 servings in there. You do the math. 6 times 3. But we chose to live here because of this little, like, we had this little, like, out overcrop, basically. And I thought it was really cool. And ironically enough, this river leads all the way up to spawn. And then there used to be, like, there was a kobold village over here. I have not visited them in a long time, but I know like by this point, unfortunately, most people have stopped playing, which is like that's why I wanted to start doing my own little server because like it's one thing to play on a server on your own. It's another to play on a server that's then turned into a ghost town. Because that shit is depressing. Seeing all the things that people had once done and now no longer there. I'd rather like play on a server where it's like it's just my server, kind of. It's just always going to be there. Because the other thing, like I didn't want to commit too heavily to doing like a big build, because there is no there's no technical end date for this server. The technical end date for this server was in quote when people stop playing, and when 95% of the people have stopped playing already, yeah, I don't really want to commit to anything big. That's why I'm like I'd like to build like a little like village and have like own little building for each thing basically. This game's more of like a building game. Best way to think about it. Like it has a lot of like chiseling mechanics and other things that make building really fun. Really difficult, but fun. Also, so the hard thing about doing dual streaming at the same time is, here we go. I need to have both, put that on my second monitor. There we go. There we go. Now I can see both chats, just in case. The dual stream thing didn't come with like a. Wait, why am I sailing there? We have a teleporter. There's a teleporter in here that goes over to the Kobold village.
Vegeta, look! A Pokemon.
Oh, thank you for followings. Oh, hi, Jesse. Yeah, my YouTube is still very much in like the early days of like I'm still learning the YouTube stuff. It's one thing to learn Twitch things, it's one thing to learn Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Because there's probably a way to have both chats linked together. I can say I was the technical mayor for my town as well, which is why like I wanted to stream on this server. Like I even had permission to do so. Like I asked the admins like, hey, is it okay for me to stream? And they're like, oh yeah, that's fine. But I was so caught up with being the mayor that I just ended up like by the time I could stream, there's like it's basically dead hours now. Just ignore those. It's just some monsters. Don't worry about that. Pretty sure this teleporter takes me over to the Kobold village. Yep, I do. I have not been over here in a long time. Like I think I came over here on like day 2 of the server, and then I haven't been over here since. But I know pretty much all the kobolds have stopped playing. Also, kind of hard to see people's stuff when everything's covered in snow. This looks like to be the farmer house, which is still just made out of dirt. Never mind, it was a farm. Okay. I guess they uprooted and left. Interesting. Doesn't seem to. I mean, there's a house over there. A lot of trees here now. Kind of hard to tell what's going on here. They have a little monkey bridge. Snow definitely does make it very hard to tell what's going on. This was someone's house? Question mark. Oh, they really should have used a different wood for their door. Yeah, this looks like someone's home. That's very empty. Yeah, snow is stinky. Rah, rah, rah. Snow. It seems most of the village is further on. I think that was like farmer stuff. Farmers, which is, I guess is including myself, we are notorious for like focusing more on our farms than building an actual home for ourselves. That looks to be their windmill. So it's not uncommon for farmers on most services to just be living in a mud hut. They just have all their tools out here on display. I could just take all of this if I wanted to, but that would be stealing. This looks to be their greenhouses. So their greenhouses are okay. Problem is did they switch it? Yeah, no, they were using the irrigation. Someone's been here recently because these irrigation things are filled up. So to explain what's here. Oh, yep, they're cold damaged. Yep. This is an irrigation vessel. That was filled up recently too because it's almost full. I didn't like them because I'd have to refill them like every 12 hours, like twice a day. So they're better like set up outside. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting this place to be way more built than it is. Like this looks to be like their fanciest place, which I'm pretty sure this leads down to their mine. There's another windmill here. It's doing grinders by the looks of it. Oh, that's a pretty home. Now that's what we're talking about. I like this doorway. Oh, this is their warehouse. Okay. Their warehouse is kind of cute. I like the fact it's got like railings and stuff. This would be their dock. I think they had a massive player drop off like the first week. That's why most things aren't really built up. Like this is a nice home. This also looks to be, who knows what this place is. They didn't put a sign out the front. That was a very common thing on the other RP servers. People would always make sure they put signs on their things. They know who was what belonged to who. Okay, that's a cool home.
Seek fluid intake.
This must be their lumberjack if they're like saying the saplings and stuff. That's a cool house.
I'm going to give head pat.
So what I would do here is they're missing a bunch of stuff for like trimming and stuff around the house. Right, I can get home in an instant. And then I'm home. Yes, 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 yes. I think I'm out of drinkies at the moment. Let's keep Oh, the thing I didn't show you. This was so. This was turned off initially. This is my little like secret. Well, it's not really secret, but this is like now. Do you remember my Minecraft server? You know what I normally build on a Minecraft server? Now, if this has a paw print, what do you think it leads to? My animals. Because I was also the rancher technically as well. I was raising a bunch of pigs and chickens. Look at all the chickies. Look at them all. Look at them all. So these chicken, they can't get any more chickens at the moment because the rooster isn't currently is in air jail, so they can't breed. But they'll still pump out eggs. So lots of chickies. That's my cow pen. Cow pen, very dangerous pen. Just give me a second. Just let me put my armor on. One does not go into the cow pen without armor, because cows will attack you. Ow, like that. These are my water buffalo. They're very feisty. They don't have names. One can technically, like if I go around, if I walk up to this, I'm pretty sure it's if I press N. No, can't remember what it was. There was a button. There was there was an tamed animal button where you can actually give them names. 'Cause I was doing it on on the other server. I was naming like my horse and my dragon and stuff. This server may not have it? Question mark. Doesn't look like it has it. Yeah, this server doesn't have it. But these are just my chickies. Now, this looks all very innocent and stuff, but there's a reason why they're all down here. This is my butchery. And this is where I'd hang all the sausages after I butchered them. Like, this is the butchering table. I literally put it in the ground so I can reach it because I'm small. So, the chickens didn't get butchered because the chickens produced eggs. It was the piggies. I breed the piggies and then, like, so you see here, there's little holes in the floor. These holes are too big for the adult piggies to fall through, but small enough for the baby piggies to fall through. So whenever they would breed and have babies, the babies would fall through here and come down here. And then I would come down here with my cleaver and start butchering the babies. Well, once the babies are grown up like this. It was like an automated like little sorting system. Because we're not allowed to have too many animals. So like if I fed these guys, they would probably produce like a good like 30 something pigs. Whereas these guys, they produce like one baby a week, real time. These are just an experiment. But the water buffalo give like, probably one water buffalo gives the same as like 10 pigs. But, you know, it takes like almost 20 times longer to breed. Like a pig, I can have babies like every day. They breed like rabbits. Speaking of rabbits, if we come over here, this is my jail. There's the spare piggies in case anything happened to my piggies. The deer that ran my thing. And over here, there's a caged bunny there and a caged bunny there. And I think there's 3 caged bunnies. These cheeky little buggers were trying to eat me crops, so I put them in a cage. I can get them out of the cage at any time. Like, the animals don't die while they're in there. You gotta break them out of prison? I'd like to see you try. I'll have you know I'm pretty armed to the teeth in weaponry and armor. But this is one spot. So we weren't. So as someone who was doing this was like an 8-person village. I can tell you doing a village for the first time as like a whole group thing was stressful as fuck. Just from like organizing everyone to just like dealing with people squabbling with each other. Can't see this very well, so I'll put my night vision on. There's my night vision. This is my industrial sized greenhouses. So there's 12. So at the other place where I was living, there's 6 greenhouses. There's 12 greenhouses here. I built them down here because they, you know, the greenhouses are just big bulky things that look, well, kind of ugly. But this is where we were originally living. Like, we'd planned to live in this little, like, area here, around this little lake. That's why you can, like, you see, like, sort of signs of, like, us living here prior. Like, even, like, the miner had, like, a little tunnel over here. Like, we were going to live here, like, the miner was going to have his home here. The tavern was going to be built, like, over here on that flat bit of ground over there. I was originally going to, like, live in this tunnel bit here. Like, just live in the mountains, basically. And we were going to call this place Wispwood, because when we came here, there was a whole bunch of wisps running around. That's right, there's also this house here as well. The place where we once lived, like a couple of days before. So the reason we moved, so this game has what's known as a temperature mechanic. Very important for a farmer. Not so important for most other people. It's important for me because if it's too hot or too cold in an area, I can't grow certain things. This area was too hot. At least that's what they convinced me to believe. Yes, this area does get hot, but it's very manageable. So, what you're not seeing, because I have night vision on, this is a lot of basalt. This is a little volcanic biome, which is why it got so hot here. But you look in the bottom left here, down here, where you can see it's currently winter. It's 1 degrees here, which is actually quite warm for winter. If I go back to where we are living, it's -7 here. See, like there's temperature differences depending on where you are. Typically, the further north you are, the colder it gets. The further south you get, the warmer it gets. If you go south enough, then you'll start getting close to what's known as the tropics. Like you'll cross the basically what I call living in Australia, where like it's never snowy and the stuff down there. It's always warm. It actually gets really hot down there. See if I can get down there. I know the person who lived here made like a teleporter jump because he started living down south. Long story short, he was a bit of a troublemaker. But he basically quietly moved out without really fully moving out. See, 23,000 blocks south now, so we're close to the tropics. You see how like the biome has completely changed. It's like all deserty now. Over here, that's a whole basalt, another basalt biome over here. But you can see, look down the bottom here now. Now that we're 23,000 south, even though it's still winter, it's 17 degrees down here. Because we're like a lot further south. That is like the base mechanic things to know about Vintage Story. Alright. Go back to my server and see if I fix that problem by getting rid of the Farseer mod. Teleport home first. But yes, that is more or less what I've been doing on this server. It's just being a farmer, producing things. API wise. The first server was definitely a lot more fun, like I said, like because the streamer themselves was a lot more interactive with the server. And I think I even posted one of his VODs. Unfortunately, a lot of the older VODs are no longer available. Where you could see I was literally featured in it. Because the streamer himself, like the big streamer, unbeknownst to me, because at the time I was just like, I was like early days Vintage Story, like I was still learning the game. He chose to live in the mountain right next to me. And then like where I chose to live ended up being like basically the middle point for a lot of things. Like I was in between the elves and the kobold village. I was south, like I was north of the lupine village, and then there was no village past like further to my north. So like in the first like week when there was no map, because he was trying to make this like he was trying to make his server all very difficult to play on. Um, there was a lot of elves that would rock up at my place trying to find where the elves were supposed to live, because they were all like going to like one area. And so it's just like, you have to go that way, the elves are that way. And ended up putting up a sign being like, if you come here, you've gone too far, you need to go to the east if you want to go to the elves. Like it's literally dead east from here. Um, well, getting rid of the Farseer mod has not fixed my problem. So it wasn't the Farseer mod. It is such a weird comparison, like going from this server to the other server, and like my FPS is why? With this story, why? My settings, everything got the same. Why? Why? Why have I been? It really is. I'm I'm going to assume it's because there is a bunch of like chunk generation stuff going on. I forgot how dark it gets when you don't have a light. So what you weren't seeing on the other server is I had a backpack that has an inbuilt light source. And I also had night vision. I don't have this on this server. I also can't pass by nighttime. I just have to wait for nighttime to be done. But I can hide under the village, under the under the trader house. If any bad monsters come. I could make a torch. Gets 2 grass here like that, and then a stick. Yeah. Now, does he have a torch in there? What is he using for light source? So, what is your light source? You have a lantern. God damn it. Okay. That does not help me.
Never give up!
Never give up. So, what I can do is push this down if I need to make a fire starter. I don't remember how to make a fire starter. Bear with me for 2 seconds. So this is what I love about vintage stories so much. I don't know how to do something, you just look it up. Fuck was that? Fire weapon. Oh, so that's what these guys were. They're from the Rustbound magic stuff. Okay, that's what they are. I did add magic to my server. I hope it's not the magic doing it. Fire starter. There we are. 2 sticks and a grass. I have exactly what I need. It's too cold to start a fire. What do you mean it's too cold to start a fire? Goddamn 5 degrees. That didn't help me nut. I think I can turn that off. Like the weather condition check to start fire. At the very least, the cold version of it. I'm not exactly going to enable it so people can light a fire in the rain. But yeah, I'm trying to make this server basically as accessible as possible for even like newer players. Nah, I can't put anything down. So bear in mind, unlike Minecraft, everything this trader trade like all this trader stuff, it is protected. You can't steal stuff from villages. Like you can open these chests, but you wouldn't be able to take anything from them. Like he has these rusty gears here. I can't take them. All of it's protected. Even his little like vessel here. Um, while I'm at it though, I should get a whole bunch of vintage story seed keys ready. There we are. I won a giftable game account. So I should buy a whole bunch of these. I think last time it sent me an email. in the inbox. That's probably the email coming through. There we are. Alright, where's the one bunny? Gasp, but one bunny hasn't DM'd me in a while. There it is, Bun Bun. There's the link to the game. And there is a link to, once you make a game, a CD key basically. There you go. And now it's daytime. Game's starting, it's still stuttering like hell. I wonder what's causing it. Problem is, my brain can think of nothing but like, what's causing it? Like, fix it. Fix the problem. Get to the bottom of this. Also, you don't even need to have the mod pack installed. When you join the server, it'll automatically download all the mods. Spawn is all the way here, so I probably should put like a marker or something there. I think spawn was like right there, roughly. Let's start with spawn. I think that's where it spawns everyone. I don't need logs. I need backspace. Hey, Kiyosaki. Or is it more Hachi, isn't it? Get it. Quit! So one of the first things you do in this game is you... Oh, my cattail! You make a knife and you harvest cattails, because that's how you make like the first backpacks. So, a good thing to know about this game is, I don't know how to do something. What is this item used for? I press H. Brings up a little thing, handbook of all the things you can do with this item. I say, I want to make the handbasket, which is what is like the first backpack, basically. You could also make a hunter one, but there's this one. It is 222222, like in like a basically a U format. So like this. And it's a backpack. It goes down there in the backpack slot. You can have 4 backpacks. That's okay. I'll have to apologize for the games having performance problems, and I don't know what's causing it. It's only on my server too that the problems occur. I was on the other server showing off stuff, and like I was running butter smooth. Come back to my server, back to going jittery. So there's like some weird mod conflict going on that doesn't like streaming. Because if I close OBS and everything, the game runs smooth. It's not even a CPU usage thing either, because that's my PC is barely using 10%, like 10-20%. But how are you, Hachi? I'm guessing you're home from work. I'm in the process of making a what I call a grand journey south, if I can make it, because I don't want to live south. I want to live south because yes, I gifted you the game, Bunny. So I know you like Minecraft. I know you like this game too. Dorcas is also welcome to come play on it as well. You and him are more than welcome to make your own little little village. Yes, this server is open to all who are friend shape, is what I call. I've just my only word of caution is be careful with Rustbound magic, because Rustbound magic is known to basically, I wouldn't say blow up servers, but it can cause an entire chunk, like entire area, to become corrupted. It was due to some like weird like spell interaction. So I would just avoid trying to do any like fancy magic basically. I don't know what could cause problems until I've tested it myself. But you'd also be welcome as well, Hachi, if you got Vintage Story. This is the game I was telling you about. Yeah, no fancy magics. Well, like all mods, not there is like I don't even know what spells there are. Like I've not touched the magic mod at all. I don't know what this is. Or rock. But, I have not touched the magic mod at all, so I have no idea what even spells are even there, basically. Well, vintage. Oh, there's a bear over there. That's good to know. I would say bears are the #1 cause of death in this game. They are faster than you, and they will run you the hell down. Oh, copper. Speaking of bear, Bunny ran it right my way. Okay, cool. But the bear was still too preoccupied hunting the bunny. There's a big river. But yeah, no, this game is very, very similar to Minecraft, just a lot more technical. Like you can do, like what I say is the game is very, it's more focused on the survival aspect than Minecraft. There's another bear just over there as well. This is Bear County. There's another bear right there. I am not safe right now. There's a piece. There's another bear just over there as well. See something in in like the trees over there. Like you guys can't see it, but like I'm aiming like right there is where I'm looking. I can see something big. Ah, chicken, come. Ah, chicken, come for me. Not the chicken. still coming for me? No, it's cool. Okay. That would have been like a rooster or something coming at me. They can get hostile, but like a chicken will only run over, hit you once, and then run away. Basically telling you to go away. This game also does like a generation mechanic thing. So what you didn't see when I was showing the animals in the other server is because all my animals are generation 10, they are completely non-hostile. And they're also not scared of me either. Need lots of these cattails. So I want to travel as far as I can south without dying, but we'll see how we go. And if more people end up playing on this server, I'll probably set up like a teleporter network so people can get around. Because this world is, it's not infinite, but it would probably take you close to, probably like 4 or 5 hours or more going in one direction to get to the edge of the world. It's a 100k by 100k blocks, so quite big. But it's not pre-gen, so I thought that might have been an issue, but honestly, the way this game handles chunk generation doesn't actually cause that much lag. Like, this game seems to handle chunk generation way better than Minecraft. Here we go. That should be enough to make 3 more little backpacks. Yee, there we go. I have backpack space now. Oh yeah, can I light my torch now? Very good idea to do that whilst. Give me my torch. So I also added an item quality mechanic to this because I thought
I'm going to give headbutt.
I thought it would be cute to have a little thing where like items that have actual like quality and stuff to them. But what quality it determines to give you is random. Unique is the highest. The fire starter I made it is unique quality. Oh, my knife is rare too. I think it's like 0.1% chance to roll unique. All that stream of luck on something I didn't need. Pretty sure these are poisonous mushrooms. In fact, I can look at them. I'm doing this. Yes, they are. Oh yeah, another thing when you play this game, if you do not know what an item is, say like this, use this mushroom again for example. I hold down shift. So H is the handbook. But if you hold down shift while looking at a block and press H, it'll bring up the thing, like the guide for the thing that you're looking at. So this is a poisonous mushroom, which are good for potions. But I'm not into alchemy just yet. Alchemy takes a bit to get into. What is bees? I find it really good. Like this game gives you, it can be, game does give you a lot of information, which can be very overwhelming for new players. If I pick this up, no, because it's not a tool, it doesn't get quality. Um, Yeah, front loads a lot of information basically, but it also makes that information easily accessible, so it makes it easier to understand things. You just got to have the patience for it. How does one obtain vintage story? Yeah, I gave you a link that takes you to the website, and then the second thing I gave you was a CD key, basically. You just got to put in once you make a game account. But yeah, no, like this game is really well made, and this game was made by someone who got sick of basically Minecraft. Like it was the person who made the terraformacraft on Minecraft got sick of Minecraft and decided to make. He's like, I'm gonna just go make my own game that's better, and he did. Like this game is so good. Like it's real. Like this game is peak like big community stuff because it makes living as like a village really easy. Dazumi's on the raft. This would be the fast way for me to get down south. Hey Apples, how you doing? I don't know how to stop that happening. That didn't happen in the other server either. Why did my guy like bee hopping like that? It's probably a good thing that this raft doesn't work entirely properly. That's good to hear. I don't know if have you played much of the RuneScape stuff recently? That the like for the past 2 days when I've been working on this vintage story server, like doing like a lot of like config tweaks and stuff, I was playing messing around on the dead man mode. But I've also been keeping an eye on like all the RS3 updates as well, seeing all the stuff they're doing. It's good that they're getting rid of like a lot of like I think the last thing is like they're getting rid of a lot of like what they call bloat filler skills, which is good because there was definitely a lot of filler skills that people didn't really use. Why did my guy bounce like that? It shouldn't happen. Not pressing jump at all. The seaweed stuff. Probably some weird config that I need to fiddle around with for the raft just for it to stop doing that. It's hard. So I like most games. It's definitely very difficult to like. I think I've done a good job so far with the amount of mods that I have for most of them to be, I'd say 90% working. But you never know how one mod is going to conflict with another mod. That shit is so hard to predict. Just like my FPS issue, that is already rears itself when I'm streaming, and I can only assume it's one of the mods I'm using is causing this, because I was running perfectly fine on the other server, so it's not the game. I thought it was the Farseer mod, but it wasn't, so I can probably add that back. Because that was the logical one, because Farseer mod basically makes it so you can see a lot further. Where's Navy fan? That thing could probably one-shot me. But this game is very pretty. At least I like to think it's pretty. What the fuck is that? What the hell? Ruin precision tools, a skeleton, and I do not know what this is. Looks cool, but I have no idea what it is. I think I could probably, I might need to, I'm not gonna tweak with things. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, everything is fine. Those mountains are massive. What are you? He's a potter. So there's another fun mod. So normally you would have to mark and keep an eye on where villages are, like those NPCs are. But I did, for convenience sake, add a mod that once you have enough rusty gears, you can buy a trader that you can take with you, and like you can put it back in your base. You know, when people get wealthy and rich, you know, only like it's a convenience thing. Whee! God, I've only traveled 5,000 blocks. Corn. Corn did not give me corn. Huh. One seeds are good. Corn is one of those really good early game foods. Like, it doesn't take much processing to make it good. So, I still say, like, one of my biggest problems, because I've been playing this game for the past, like, 2, 3 months, I have an extensive amount of knowledge in this game now. That's why I added things like Rustbound Magic and stuff for me to, like, I know nothing about it, so there's still stuff for me to discover, basically. I'm pretty sure it also adds a whole bunch of just structures and some other things as well. Is those deer or are those cows? Those are cows. I also didn't mean to say deer, I meant bear. They kind of look like bears, but I think those are cows. I did also make it so like server time, I'm pretty sure it should like one season should roughly be 1 week in real time. Yes, it will suck. Like winter will last for a week, but giving people an entire week to experience the season is a lot better than like on the other server I was playing on, you have like 2 or 3 days. So time is going by really quickly. So it's hard for people to get things done when they're constantly like falling behind, basically. Obsidian's really good to find. I'll take some obsidian stones with me. Berries. But I want to keep heading south. I want to get past the hemisphere, but that means I need to head another 20,000 blocks minimum. Because I think it's about 25,000 blocks is when you start hitting the next hemisphere. That's only when you start hitting it. Um, you don't pass it until you go past the 50,000 block mark. Because like the hemisphere goes like through the middle of the map basically. But there's like a radius thing. So at 25 you're in it. 50 you're going past it basically. So when you get to 75,000 you'd be getting back into the warmer climate, well the colder climate. That is an astronomical distance to travel. Now, I'd love to make a sailboat, but sailboats are expensive. I guess we just keep heading south on my little dinghy boat, my little dinghy raft. That's no problems. This is a forever server, so there's no rush. And I will say, if there's other people who wish to join the server, then I am, and do not have the funds to get the game, I am happy to gift it. That's kind of cool. I don't know why I keep going to the surface of the water and doing this, like water skippy stuff. Oh yeah, for those who have water phobia like myself, I hate that. I can't see the bottom of the ground in the water, and not it gives me chills most of the time. Say most of the time. I've been getting better at it. Overcoming one's fear. That Pokemon one would be definitely interesting. This guy's a treasure hunter. A lesser bracelet of speed. Ah, so magic adds like magic accessories. That's kind of cool. I have no money. So looking at the shop, I'm just window shopping, sir. Looking at the cool things you have that I'll never have. Can I stop bouncing? What's that? Quartz. Of course it's quartz. As much as I really would love to play Pokemon and stuff like that again, the stuff with Power World and Pokemon that went on has definitely really declined my opinion of like Nintendo as a company. It's kind of ironic because I normally love Japanese and Japanese things, but Nintendo as a company was definitely throwing their weight around. And like, as someone who enjoys playing many various different games, it's nice to have variety, where like the big games aren't stopping the variety from occurring. But problem is, like most video games want to have a monopoly because that ensures their biggest market. But you got games like this one, which is very similar to Minecraft, and I think it's $20 roughly. Can I stop bouncing like this? Please and thank you. Just right along like that. Kind of looks weird with me like riding under the water, but yes, it does. I definitely prefer when. But then like yeah, again, you got games like this where like doesn't cost much, but I've gotten hundreds of hours of gameplay out of it because it itches that right itch. And like as much as I liked Pokemon, unfortunately that game had gotten to the stage where like I'd played so much Pokemon, not Pokemon, I blame Minecraft. Um, yeah, like I've played so much Minecraft, it's hard for me to get much enjoyment out of Minecraft still. Like there's times where like I need to play a game and get involved in another game so extensively that I end up forgetting stuff about another game. Then at that point, then I might be able to go back and play it again. Like when I started doing the RP server stuff with this game, I was basically starting at ground zero. Like I knew nothing. I remembered nothing. The only thing I remembered was pressing that H button on things. And then there was all these mods that I didn't know anything about because I never touched the mods before. So it's been a fun learning experience. Okay, okay, take your times. Yeah, I don't, what, it's been 2.5 hours. I don't plan to end anytime soon. You can ask Bunny. When I stream, sometimes my streams go for like 6 to 8 hours or more. Well, this game had gotten me into a bad habit of staying up until like 4 in the morning. Yep, this is what this game caused to me. I was just like, oh yeah, I'm just doing this one thing, and then suddenly it's like, what do you mean it's 4 in the morning? That is a pretty, but that is a really, really big mountain. So the other plus side of once people are like established on this server, there's dragons to get around on. So one doesn't technically need to rely on the teleporters to go visit people. One can technically raise a dragon. But you will need a lot of leather, make like the saddle and stuff. there might be a little crossing here. Nah, man, don't. Never mind. I was gonna say I had a torch, and then it got immediately blown out by the wind. That's it, woofies. But pressed. Oh, there was this stuff. I want to save my points though. Like, because believe it or not, I'm probably gonna be speccing into the nudist thing. I know most people aren't surprised. Who needs clothes and armor if you just don't get hit? That's what I'm spec to into on the other server as well. Yeah. So there is this, by the way. This is X skills. It does survival, collecting, and so there's survival and collecting, and within survival there's survival, combat, and temporal adaptation. And then in collecting there is farming, digging, forestry, mining, husbandry, and processing has metalworking, pottery, and cooking. So you get XP by doing these things, and then you can get these you can put points into these perks depending on what route you want to go. Do I get everything? And depending on what class you picked, depends the XP bonus thing over here. See how for mining I get -5, but for forestry I get +15 XP bonus. The other thing I haven't tested yet, so I made it so there's 5 levels of all-rounder, but I don't know if they'll actually allow 5 additional specializations.
I'm going to give headbutt.
I did try to make this game this server as solo friendly as possible. I can't see a thing, it is so dark. This is when we just focus on this little mini map. Like currently where I'm looking is up in this top right corner over here. I can't see a thing. It's better to be out in the water when you can't see a thing. So what's the Jesse up to? Splashing. And then again, I will mention for those who are newer here, if you are interested in joining this server, I can always send you a little Discord invite to my little Discord server that has all the server information and stuff in it. Oh no. I forgot these. Okay, cool. I didn't forget about my YouTube. I'm still getting used to doing the dual stream. But this is where having 3 monitors is nice. Why is it so dark? Well, currently in game it is 11 p.m. and I have no light source. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do other than just I am traveling. I'm just basically rafting along in the water. I'm using like the little mini map on the top right corner to navigate. Because what I'm trying to do at the moment is I'm trying to travel 25,000 blocks south. So that will put me into the southern hemisphere, where I won't have to deal with snow. I'm currently 10,000 blocks already, so it's traveling pretty quickly. But like I just haven't had a chance to live in the southern hemisphere, basically. Like I did for like the last week and a half on the first server I played on, because that server was doing like an eternal winter thing for like the last 2 weeks of the server was just going to be nothing but winter, and I was a farmer and I couldn't grow anything in winter, so I had nothing to do but go move down south basically. So I'd rather do the alternative and just actually start living south to begin with, instead of having to like move later on. So then all my stuff is there basically. It is a bit of a journey. And we can keep an eye out for like ruins and stuff as well. The ruins have not been as common as I'd like, so I might turn that generation stuff up. Because on the first server I played on, he had it basically made it so like the ruins themselves are like you will very rarely find anything basically. But then his map was also limited to 12,000 blocks. So like I put it this way, I'd be hitting the edge of his map already. Okay. All good. We'll see you when you're back from the store. I cannot see a ting. And we're about to hit landmass again. So dark. I cannot see. Normally one of the first things I buy from a trader is a lantern. But I have no money. I'm broke. So another thing in this game, rusty gears is how you buy things from like traders and stuff. And it's like one of the primary forms of like currency in this game. Speaking of a trader, I think there's one just over here. Eeh. Oh, these are wisps. No, come back! I need you. It's so dark. These are the wisps I was talking about. Look at them. They're pretty. And now I'm back into pitch darkness again. Back into the woods. least I know the water is safe. So, fortunately, there is no hostile enemies in the water yet. I say yet because I think the next biggest update they're adding for this game is going to be like fishing and a whole bunch of like basically water updates. So I imagine they're probably going to be adding a whole bunch of like things that are going to be dangerous in the water. Game's starting to run. Oh. So the game runs fine when I have the map open. That is. Hmm. I think I might know what's caused the problem then. I think it's the mod that I added that makes it so you can see other players on the map. It might be causing a basically pinging issue. Right, I'm gonna be right back a second. Alright, I'm back. Well, while my character heads south, I guess I'll continue. So, I am definitely doing my best when it comes to this server, but there's still a lot for me to learn. And one of them is definitely the Better Ruins mod. I think is under normal server config. I haven't noticed any ruins at all really yet, other than like the first one I found. Better ruins. There we are. What is the spawn chance of this stuff? Default is 1. Oh, yeah, it's all set to default. Oh, we keep default. It's becoming daytime again. We can see again. Yippee! Am I there yet? I wish. I know, being it is my server, I could have technically just cheated and spawned myself 25,000 blocks south. But where's the fun in that? Part of the challenge is part of the journey to get there. I can't reward myself for not doing the journey. Do I have any food? I have no food. I'm very much one of those people, like, even if it's my own single player stuff, I very much still don't like using any form of cheats or any, like, basically things I would deem just unfun, basically. I stop bouncing. No, I think it's the probably under the primitive survival is probably what I need to look into for like the leaf break chance. I think I need to make it so it's guaranteed. We need to make a pit stop because I am nearly starving and I need to find some food. I currently have none. Oh, there's another trader. Yeah, this trader has a bunch of chests and stuff. Oh, no, 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 no. Bad piggies. I think the pig is still after me. Ah, there's more pigs! This is why I picked a class that has movement speed. Means I can get away from things like that. Where's the food at? See no berry bushes, nothing. There's another piggy throwing after my ass. I think that's a bed on there. Yeah, that's a bear. Eat some nummies. I'm getting hungry. So many pigs. What the shit? But yeah, like as I was saying, the I enjoy the challenge. Even if to some it may be what one would consider me to be boring or just like a time waste. But if I teleport myself there, then I would feel like I didn't earn it. Ooh, bell peppers. Now it said if I put these in a crafting grid, I can turn these into seeds. Bell pepper seeds. Requires a knife. Oh. Chops it and gives seed. Okay. That's actually really good. Nice food. That's a really good find to find bell peppers. So, fun fact there. Bell peppers are in the game normally. Those are poisonous. Questionable. I can't even pronounce that one. Also poisonous. But yeah, bell peppers aren't normally in the game, but when I was scrolling through the mods earlier, before I started my stream, I came across the mod that basically allows bell peppers to be in the game. And it's a simple mod that all it does is just make it so there's bell peppers. Even though bell peppers are supposed to be in the game, have still not yet been fully implemented, and still like at this point, I'm starting to question if the guy making this game has kind of forgot about them. Because it seems like such a simple thing to add to the game that has just been completely missed. Who wants to guess if a mushroom called the Destroying Angel is poisonous or not? Surely a mushroom called Destroying Angel is perfectly safe. I'll show you this. I'm pretty sure that's one of the most poisonous mushrooms. Yep, a minus 50 HP. They are extremely poisonous. Bear in mind, that would kill me in one hit. I only have 20 HP. It does 50 damage. I still have gotten used to the FPS stuttering now, but I do hope I can try and fix that later. Preferably before next stream. Because I have a feeling that this jittery stuff will probably still occur if I just have OBS open. These are non-poisonous, these are shaggy mains. These are food. The other thing I've been doing as well is I have invited a bunch of the people that I did befriend on the RP servers I've been playing on. I did invite them to like, hey, you can come play on the server you want to. Like, you don't have to if you don't want to, but it's there if you want it. You see, like, because you're a friend shape. Everyone who's friend shape is welcome. Yellow stain, I'm pretty sure it, yeah, mildly poisonous. Yellow stainer, which kind of looks like field mushrooms. It's very easy to mistake the two. These are always good puffballs. Mushrooms. Everything. I think I've sufficiently eaten food. I think I can keep heading south. I still have another 10,000 blocks to go. Which we're almost, I think we're past the halfway mark. Whoa, 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 whoa. Goddamn piggy out of nowhere. I forgot how hostile creatures are by default. I'm pretty sure on the other, like the server I had been playing on for like the past month, like the previous one I was showing off earlier. Pretty sure they had it so the animals were very like passive. Like that server was like easy mode. I I've tried to keep this server in a mixture, but what are you bouncing like that? I try to keep this server in a balance between like things to be still relatively challenging while still being like not too hard as well. So animals and stuff will come after you, but you can typically get away. Did I drop? No, Unfortunately, mushrooms are usually only really like an early game food to keep you going. Like they're like one of those things that you just forage for. Because like you would like mushrooms don't give enough like so there's nutrition values and stuff for food, and mushrooms are like they're a vegetable, and once you start growing vegetables, a mushroom is not really a vegetable you'd use for cooking. So I can say there was on the server I was playing on, there was one individual that was part of my village. He was very obsessed with mushrooms. Like he was mass producing them. Look at all these mushrooms. These are all edible. It's good to grab edible stuff where you can see it. Mushrooms keep for a bit. 18 days, yeah. So mushrooms are great for that, at the very least. Long-term forageable food that you can just grab as you go. Berries, not so much. I think berries stay for like 3 in-game days. Alright, let's keep heading south. Keep getting a move on. I hope everyone's been having a lovely day so far. Shift faster. Press W and go faster, yes. Yes, yes. Hope everyone's been having a lovely day and hope you're also enjoying the stream so far. It's been good getting back into streaming again after having a bit of a hiatus. Mostly because I just was struggling to wake up at a reasonable hour. Even though I did wake up at a reasonable hour today, I still didn't even start my stream until like later than I was planning to because I was just working on the server basically. Not gonna lie though, it did take me like an hour and a half just to get out of bed. Can I stop bouncing? Ah, this is getting annoying. At least it seems to not occur when I just press nothing. It's funny because this doesn't happen, like this, like bouncing out of the water doesn't happen on the other server. So there's so many like weird little like things going on. He's a goddamn crab. Berries. So this game also does a little nutrition thing as well. So you have these bars here. The more of those bars you have is green. So the more nutrition you've spread out. So my fruit and vegetable nutrition is really good, but I have no grain, protein, or dairy. Increases how much HP you have. So there is a benefit to like eating a proper diet in this game. Is like you get a HP bonus, and that can be the difference between living and dying. Hello, Mr. Trader. I've come to window shop again. He sells clothes. Interesting, interesting. Anyways, we keep heading south. Yo, Foxy. The foxes are breedable, but not tameable. There's a whole mod to make them tameable. But unfortunately, this game doesn't really deal with tamed animals all that well. So, unlike Minecraft, it is actually pretty difficult to have like a little critter that will follow you around. But one of the few things you can tame that are not that difficult, oh yeah, not that difficult to keep a tab of is basically any mountables. So like horses, dragons, elks are another thing. I think you like there's a lot of bigger animals that are also tameable, like the giant deer and stuff. I definitely want to try and tame at some point. I know a lot of them become so. Unfortunately, a lot of the animals become very obsoleted when there's dragons. But one needs to find a dragon and a dragon egg to have a dragon. And then you also need an astronomical amount of leather to even make the saddle. You know, redwoods. Small redwood forest. Big one over there. This is a cool little lake. Oh, it is just straight up lake. That's cool. Has a little alcove over there too, leading out of it. That is cool. This is why I like this generation mod. It adds stuff like that. We're gonna do a deep dive. Like deep enough? It's probably deep enough. Hey, look at that. That is cool. That leads out that way. Now, this would be a peak spot to live. Just like cave like this. Problem is, I'm not that great at building. So, making this look like something really nice is building skills that are beyond me. I can appreciate it as a good spot, though. But I'm not going to kid myself thinking I can turn this into something really nice, though. Maybe later down along the lines, because, you know, this is a forever server after all. So, I can always come back here. The other thing I'm hoping is when they come out with the fishing update and everything, and I update the server to have like the fishing and stuff, I hopefully, fingers crossed, it doesn't balk the server. Or at the very least, I may wait a couple of months after the server comes out, like the update comes out for the mods to be updated to be compatible with the like latest version, and then I'll update the server. That seems to be the smart way to do it. This comes out into like a massive channel next to a massive mountain. Man, at this point I should have made myself like a canoe or something. The OG raft. So the reason I like this little raft over the other stuff is this one you can pick it up and carry it with you. That's part of the reason I'm not a big fan of the sailboat. I love sailing, but the sailboat itself is very cumbersome to use. Like it's more of a transportation means of a lot of goods. So one would use a sailboat necessarily, like one would typically use a sailboat to transport a lot of like goods and services basically. Say like for example, like you bring in like a shipment of like stuff. That's where sailboats come in. As for getting around, sailboats aren't that great. I mean, I can technically I could configure it so sailboats are good. I may even consider doing that. Because again, I do like sailing. There's something just peaceful about sailing. So we're getting closer and closer to that 25,000 block mark. We're already hitting 18,000. So it hasn't taken really all that long. Part of me does like it. These mountains are really cool, but part of me does regret allowing the generation mob, the map generator to go up to like I think I set 380 blocks as high as it can go when it generates something. So some of these mountains are going to be like 380 blocks tall. That's where this river ends. Little dry bed. Some elephants. Still have not come across any ruins, so I definitely may consider turning that up. Problem is I don't know, like I figured keeping in the like ruin generation settings to default would be good, but I may need to just up it by a little bit. Because the problem is it doesn't really tell me much. Like, it has a scale between 1 and 100, and default is 1. Like, I don't know, is that 1% chance that it can spawn? Is that, like, only one of that ruin can spawn? Like, I don't know. This says, I think it says chance to spawn, so one would assume 1% chance. But that's per chunk. A chunk in this game is like that big. Blueberries. Take some blueberries to the road. Normally I fill my backpack up full of like that quartz. That's quartz. Yeah, normally I fill my backpack full. There's some dangerous tigers over there. So this would be my first time not being a farmer, at the very least. These piggies are always so angry. But as a farmer, I'd be running around grabbing every seed, like basically every seed and bush that I can grab and have that in my backpack for when I eventually make a house. So then it's all there already. This is a nice place. Hopefully we can find a place similar to this past the 25,000 mark. Speaking of ruin, there's one. I'm just goddamn blind. Yeah, I think they don't show up as well on the map. This is a ruin. So some of them will have loot, some of them will not. I think this one has, I think this one wants you to dig down to find loot. There's a lot of ruins that will have what's known as like secret loot, basically. Where like the loot, like where the stuff you get from it isn't necessarily available right away. You gotta like work for it, basically. Did level up twice. Yeah, I can get my first level nudist. I'll get that. I'm still wearing clothes though. Keep these on for now. I'll spec into nudist after I make a chest and stuff. Welcome back, Bun Bun. I'm still traveling south. We're almost there though. Like we're starting to see a lot of like the southern stuff. What are those? Desert shaggy mane. They are poisonous. So, one of the deadliest loops in this game that you can fall into is letting yourself starve. Because once you start, so your character consumes a lot of food to both sprint and to heal. Problem is, if you start taking starvation damage, well, that's going to cause like basically what I call the starvation loop, because you'll start taking damage, so then you need to find food, and then by the time you find some food, you go through the food a lot faster because you've taken damage. Also known as the starvation loop, or the death loop, if one would call it. Oh, I'm sorry. What's a ether? Is this a? The fuck is this? Oh, this is the swords mod? Ethel. Ethel does what? Makes ethel stuff. I didn't realize the sword mod added this. This kind of looks like iron. Metal is said to originate from the heavens. Okay. I think it's like iron tier. Because it requires 1050 to smelt it. So I would think it is iron. But it adds a tunnel ahead? What the heck is a tunnel ahead? Oh, a handy dandy tool that can mine 1x2. Added by the swords mod. Okay. I'm learning things about mods that I've added that I didn't realize. Oh, the sledgehammer does 3x3. Okay, I like that. This stuff, I might leave a marker here. One day I might come back for that. That could be like, because that might be the same tier as meteoric iron. What are sledgehammers? I'm sorry, there's uranium, tungsten, platinum, chrome. There's uranium tools? Huh. Tier 7. Steel, stainless steel. So bear in mind, why I'm so mystified is the game normally doesn't go past steel. There is stainless steel, titanium, mithril, adamant, orichalcum, aethel, chrome, tungsten, and uranium. I'm sorry, what? This is all added by, I think, the swords mod. Does that add it for everything? Or is it only those things? If it's only those things, that's fine. Nope, it adds it for everything. Okay. So one can eventually have uranium tools, which is tier 9. Don't know how I feel about that. Problem is, if I got rid of that mod, I would have to probably wipe this server. I think it's like one of those mods that once it's in the server, it's in the server. I can't really exactly take it out. How much uranium stuff is there? Is uranium armor too? Oh no. Protection level of 24? What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, that's gonna keep a certain, yeah, a certain uranium bunny happy. I think uranium is the final tier in this. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it adds super whole lot of stuff. I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. But how does one smelt? I noticed something when I was looking at uranium. Extract nuggets. Yeah, uranium only needs a 1132 temperature, which means it's just a bloomery. Oh, it's dark again. Oh no. That's not great when running around on the ground. Do we just sit here for the night? I don't know. Maybe I can light a torch? Can I have my torch, please? Yay! Balance-wise, it's not great. I think there's what, like 150 or so, isn't there? That's actually pretty normal for a server. 136, yeah, okay, that's actually less than most servers. The server I was playing on had 158. The server before that had 210. But I added the swords mod
I'm going to give headbutt.
because it looked like it added cool weapons. I didn't realize it added more than just weapons. Because it adds things like katanas. See? Katana. This is why I added the mod, was 'cause I just wanted to have katanas. I think it's cool. Yo, wee blast. I mean, you could turn the game down, you know. I will also mention when picking your class, pick your class based on the bonuses the class gets, not the crafting recipes. Because I have the crafting, I have it so all like there's no exclusive class like English. There is no exclusive class recipes to make it more solo friendly. So yeah, when picking class, pick it based on the bonuses that the class gets, not so much the special recipes. Unfortunately, that does make it so some classes that only really get special recipes kind of gets obsoleted, but it is what it is. I wanted to make this as solo friendly as possible. Because being a forever world, I didn't want people to have to rely too heavily on other people being online to play. Like a lot of my problems with the other server that I'm playing on, there's a lot of things I can't really do very well because the like there's other people are just not there anymore. Like for example, like I wanted to make pretty greenhouses. I need an astronomical amount of glass to do so. As a farmer, I can still technically make glass. It's just 10 times like less efficient for me to do it. So like whereas something would take someone like maybe an hour to do it, it'd probably take me 10 hours to do it. So it makes me less inclined to even want to do it. At least we have a torch this time. But yes, no, I want this server to be a case of where people can jump on, do whatever they want to do. If they can jump on with a friend, or they can come join me if they want to come join me. If you wanted to come traveling with me south, just let me know. I have the ability to teleport you to me. I see a Rad's Bonnie logged in. Brown, black grass, forlorn hope. This guy's a luxury merchant. It is currently nighttime, so can I take these torches? Oh, you can take things out of the chests. What do you know? Pretty sure you couldn't. But I guess I was wrong. Yoink. It also set as my spawn point if anything happens, which is like 20,000 blocks. It's a good point to set my spawn in case something happens to me. So when you're creating your race, there's a little like when you're selecting your race, there's a little slider down the bottom. There's like how big you want to make yourself. To be a little goober like a kobold, you just gotta make sure you select the beast and select kobold. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any bunny races. Like there was a different race mod that added like customizable races, like you can basically make your own kind of. But I tried to have that mod with this one. What do you mean you messed up? Ah, okay. I need to give me a second. This is where I can do admin things. Alright, so now, go back to here, here we go. If you're looking at the stream, if you type in this, you go dot char cell, that will allow you to remake your character. No problem. Did you want me to bring you Saf to me? Yes, pretty stars. No point traveling around in the night when I can just chill. First person mode, there we go. See it over here. Sometimes it's also shooting stars as well. You can even see the clouds as well. Where's the Aurora Borealis? You don't understand. I need an Aurora Borealis. Actually, I don't think there's Aurora Borealises in this yet. Yep. Oh, this game is complete just chill vibe, which is why I love it so much. So did the Bun Bun want me to bring them to me? Because I can teleport you to me. Okay. Just give me a second, because I don't know these commands off by heart. Alright, I think it is TP Friends Bunny. I am at 985 169 19944. There you go. You're still making your character. Naked Dwarf Man. Ah, yes, there is in-game voice chat. I can mute myself. There is RP voice, is what's called. You can't see it because it's in my bottom right down here. You can see I've muted myself now. But it's a little like I can't remember the name of the button, but it's the one next to L. That's not a letter. Brings up the RP config. There would have been another pop-up that would have popped up the moment you started. Oh no, you can see what microphone I'm using. But you know, that's why this game is so good for RP, because it's just that mod is so easy to use. I love, like, one of my favorite things in any RP game is proximity voice. Means I could talk like a kobold if I wanted to be speaking like a kobold. 'I mean, you're still a naked dwarf man to me. I don't know why the eyes should be, but the eyes should be fine. 'Cause I haven't really done anything to that race other than make it so I think I made it so they could be tiny as well. I think it was the lupines and the fluff dergs that I think I made it so they can also be like 0.5 height, which is like 1 block. Don't know how well it will work for them though. Kobold Axe, has like a whole mod for it. I mean, I can have a look, I guess. That's not good. You may want to get in. I do not have a weapon. You may want to hurry up in picking your race. A whole bunch of monsters just spawned. Unfortunately, I can't really do much to help you because I have no weapon. I'm so weak. Ooh. There's so many of them spawned. It just turned to very high rift activity. It's fine, I can teleport you back there again. Thankfully, when you get far enough away from a rift, it sort of like stops spawning things. Alright, let's alter this teleport. 42991. So then you're inside this building. There you go. Now we're gonna check out this. Yeah, I made it so fluff dogs could be small. Yeah, the eyes should still be there. I gotta remake my character real quick. Blue eyes, black hair. I don't have boobies. Watch out, there is monsters still out there. Bear in mind, this is not Minecraft. You may not want to be out there. Well, I want to change myself to a miner. At 100% mining speed is kind of nice. Oh, so you're still a dwarf for me, apparently. But, so you might need to disconnect and reconnect. Yeah, there you go. Keep my first choice, which was square. Wait, did I mess up? I think I messed up. How are you shorter than me? What the heck? You are indeed a fluff dog now. I think I need to make my character again. There we go. I swear I made it so like that. Like they should have been the same size as the kobold. I'd keep moving, by the way. We want to get away from the rift. I mean, there is definitely a small supremacy in this game. Being able to fit in like a one block size tunnel. Okay, cool. The mod works for being able to see you on the map as well. I still gotta travel at least another like 5,000 blocks. We're almost there.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. At least it's daytime now. But yeah, that's another thing I can do when people join the server is, if they want, I can teleport them. They really like if they instead of making them make the journey as well. Or if like say like they want to just meet up with like wherever their friends may have came onto the server and started building. I do have the ability to teleport people. I'm pretty sure though that it is limited to just me. It's hard to tell because like I gave myself admin permissions forever ago, but I don't know if that's just carried over in between the era.
I'm going to give headbutt.
I don't know if it's kept the things between each server. Because this would be about the 4th or 5th iteration of this server. Because originally I had it pretty close to vanilla. Yeah, those are bad noises. You want to keep moving. So currently there's high rift activity, which means a lot of those rifts that spawn monsters, and they'll spawn a lot of monsters when they do spawn. Just like that. Rift spawns right in front of us. It's rifts are good. See, if you wanted to get into magic, rifts also generate these unstable rift blooms. Oh god, do not stay close to them for too long though. You will start going insane. Um, you need those to make magic. Well, Rustbound magic is based on, using the Rust dimension, which is what those creatures come from. It's basically the equivalent of this game using black magic. And the rift activity can be anywhere between what one would call, I think it goes from calm all the way up to apocalyptic. So very high is one away from being apocalyptic. I'm trying to travel via land. Oh, more bell peppers. Yummies. I'm glad that config is working for the floppy dragons. Yes, it's raining. Yes, if you press F5. And if you press F5 a second time, you go into like free cam. And if you press the minus and equal buttons, you can zoom in and out. So you can zoom all the way in, or you can zoom all the way out. Make yourself look tiny. We seem to have a problem. I think the land stops. Uh-oh, watch out for Piggy. Just run. Watch out for the pit. One can make the pig run into the pit. He's still chasing us. No. Uh-oh. Do I have enough? I need... No, I do not. Okay. We need to go find some cattails and stuff so we can make you a raft as well. Circle around. Cattails typically spawn near water, but only fresh water. You need food. Just make sure you don't eat no poisonous mushrooms. You know, you have some mushrooms. I'd be very careful. Yeah, I'm very sure they're not. Berry bush right here. Another berry bush over here if you want some berries. I mean, there's shrooms be as big as us. There's bushes here. Not hiding bush. No, you gotta collect bush if you want yummy berries. You just go hold right click on the berry. There you go. We need to go for back up north and go get some cattails for you. A lot more mushrooms. A Timkin. Yeah, Timkin's usually running around. Oh, there's some cattails. Knife. Here it is. We need a lot more than this. That's a good start though. Because we need 4 of these cottages to make a raft and then some logs. So we need to head back up to this lake over here probably. I think I realized I don't have the detailed map mod. I didn't realize that was a thing. Because the other server shows like the whole like colors and everything. You can see piggies have been here. You can see their footprints. Oh, it's a goat. Goats are fine as long as you keep them, like, you don't go up in their face. It's piggies that get really angry for no goddamn reason. Well, I say no goddamn reason. They chase you because there's usually a baby piggy. The fact that this... That's probably also why I haven't been seeing most of the ruins, is because I don't have the detailed map mod. This here be a ruin, but it had like nothing other than that like one thing. Yeah, the rest of it would be buried. Alright, let's head over this way. We'll go head over to the big lake. Surely the big lake has cattails. Owie. Also, if you ever lose me, you can just open up your map by pressing the M and you'll be able to see where I am. I do not want these andesite rocks. Yeah, there's a bunch of cattails over here. Watch out for the crabs. Crabs actually hurt quite a lot. Is that enough? Exactly enough to make your raft. Okay, just need a log. Axe. The fuck is that? A random pillar. Alright, logs. I better go in first person with this. I don't think this tree has a log. Okay. Go to an actual tree. Yes, a good portion of the wildlife is dangerous. A lot of them will, like, a lot of them are not super aggressive. I mean, chickens are, well, actually, never mind. I was gonna say hens are okay. Roosters will still attack you. Um, yeah, honestly, most things will attack you if you get up in their face. But like, there's aggressive and non-aggressive. Non-aggressive will still attack you if you get too close to them. Bunnies are non-aggressive. Bunnies won't. Bunnies will never attack you. They don't even try to run away. Okay, so I do that, and then that with that. There we go. A1 raft for a bunny. Did the tree breaking spook you? I mean, yeah, it does the thing where a tree will basically explode. Does it to the redwood trees as well. Um, you would need a really good axe to chop down an entire redwood tree with one axe. I guess with the uranium axes, that might be actually possible. So now that you have your raft, so the way the raft works, you just gotta have it, like, just have it on your hotbar. You don't have to press anything, you just have to have it out for it to function. Let's remake my knife real quick. There we go. So we can keep heading south. The other key thing to keep in mind when picking a spot to live, if you press, this can be also for you as well, Bunny. If you press C, see in your bottom left, you see the like time, temperature, and rainfall in the area. The rainfall in the area is a very important thing because that speeds up crop growth a lot. Is the Bunny ready? We're gonna head south. You got num nums. Oh yeah, there's heaps of mushies. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a mycologist. Mycologist? How do you pronounce it? Why do I keep bouncing so much? There we go. I wouldn't be surprised if it was someone who is in that industry, made the mod. Because there is, if you look up mushrooms, there is a lot of mushrooms. There is bearded tooth, chicken of the woods, dried saddle, pink oyster, tint of... There's a lot. There is a lot, because there's also tree mushrooms and stuff as well. A rose cone mutation. I've honestly never heard of that. I can imagine it's cool. I have come across those weird... I don't even know what the mushroom is called. When they had that, like that weird like web kind of around it. I have come across those. I don't remember which mod actually adds the mushrooms. Hold on. I guess the mod is called mushroom. Normally, so another thing here, like the game normally tells you what mod the item is from. I'm pretty sure mushrooms are not vanilla. Ah, okay. I know my brother really loved going out with a black light to try and find like the glow in the dark mushrooms. I think I went out with him twice to do that, and I think we ever only came across like one lot of glowing mushrooms. Ah. I mean, it does involve adventuring around late at night with a black light. You have to like do a mixture of like basically using your torch and then switching to a black light and then switching to your torch. A lot of flicking between. My game's still running poorly. Yeah. It's funny because It runs smooth when the map is open. You can tell it's doing that because like over here, oh, you can't see it because I am in the way. Um, but basically the graph, if I do it really quickly, you'll see there where like you've seen a flat but a bit where it stopped doing the jittering when I had the map open. Kind of weird. At least this, by the time we find another good landmass, it should take us past 25,000 blocks. So then we can try and find somewhere to live. No, I think there's another mod that I was tempted to add, but if you, Bunny, don't really like using a microphone, I can't remember if you did or not. I can add a text-to-speech mod, similar to the one with the John Madden. Ayo. It would be funny. John Madden. John Madden. Ayo. That's understandable. I don't think I've ever heard the bunny talk. 25,000 would put us down around here. Still a little ways ago. Oh, yeah, I think I've missed all your streams because of my time zones. Yeah, time zone moments, honestly. Like, I miss so many people streaming. Because, like, normally, like, so, I don't know why I was glowing there for a second. You're starving? Oh, no. Did you not bring yourself yummies? Hey, Barry, how you doing? I mean, you did pick Blackguard. One of the downsides of Blackguard is you like similar to my class, you're extra hungry. And I think I seen you get hurt by a boar as well earlier, and like I said before, like you consume food bar to heal, so if you've been wounded, you'll consume even more food. I'm doing well, how are you? Oh yeah, right, you're good. But yes, I am back to my streamings. I think I've also traveled far enough away that I don't see you anymore, but I've had directly just dead south. I can, what I'll do, uh, okay, okay, let me turn. Go. I can stop at this little island here, and when you get here, I've got food. I can chuck you. I see you. Can't see very well because it's raining. And it's nighttime. I can't pull my torch out to give you. Alright, alright. Food, food, food. This is edible food. There you go. Eh, eh. Can't see you. Oh, there we are. Saw you for a second. Okay. There you go. You got it. That should get you out of danger zone. Alright. Keep heading south. But yes, Dexter's Beach is funny. So, more mods to add to the server pile. But like the it's a lot of like quality of life and like small mods. Yeah, John Madden. I mean, that's what they use as the it's like advertisement for it. They have a dude in like a little space outfit doing the John Madden and the Ayo. Uh, I think so. I don't remember the name it was, but I do remember, yeah, like that the whole like that where that meme originated from. It was like some space game where people were just messing with the text to speech more than they were playing the game. It's a big landmass. Hopefully, it's a bigger landmass. Oh, nope, it looks like it's an island. Never mind, that is an island. We go around the island, unfortunately. Unless it leads into a big island. Hopefully, this is big landmass. It was, I can say, like, I did have trouble keeping a track of. So, one of the people in my, like, 8-person village didn't have a microphone and were always using the proximity, like, text chat. So, it was honestly, I felt bad because it was so easy to accidentally miss their messages that they were sending, so I'd accidentally ignore them. Because bear in mind, this disappears after a couple of seconds, and they were talking in this proximity chat one instead of like the general chat. This is just a bunch of islands. I think this might be just a bunch of islands. Yeah, it's another island. That's not great. I get on the land. Right, put the torch down. I cannot see a thing. I'll put the torch down. I'll need to light it. Too windy. I can't see a thing. I am blind. I tried to light my torch and now I can't find the torch in the dark. It said it was too windy. I guess we just go around this island. I can always make another torch later. Use the little mini map, you can sort of see where you're going. Ah, there's monsters. Keep moving, keep moving. Actually, it might be safer just to go around in the water. That'd be smart. Get back into the water quick. There's monster coming. It really is so damn dark. Ironically enough, at level 8 in survival, you can spec into cat eyes, which gives you some dark vision. But that's so far away in terms of levels. Because survival, way survival levels is just by staying alive, and you lose survival XP if you die. That's okay. But as always, the water is always safe in this game, till they decide to make the water not safe anymore. Where was I? I was on RP servers for this game. I had entire intentions to stream, uh, but the first server I was on, I didn't really get a chance to ask for permission. And because it was another streamer's server that he was paying for, I wanted to ask for permission before just streaming on his server, even if he's a lot bigger streamer than I. It is always good to make sure you get permission for these things, because you don't want to step on any toes, especially in the streaming community. And then the second server, I was just preoccupied being a mayor of a town and the drama that engulfs with that, which was not very streamable when you're like having to like. Part of the reason, if you remember me showing me, if you remember, my English is hard. Um, if you remember me showing my house earlier, how I had that little private room that was like my little alchemy lab. That was also technically like a little um it was basically like a little private room, just like if people had a problem with someone else in the village, they could talk to me about it, so then I could go and deal with it. A lot of it was just people touching other people's stuff without asking, which is understandable. Like, if I logged on and found like all my items been like taken out of my chest and moved somewhere else, I'd be pretty like upset. Um, well, he's a much, 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 much bigger streamer than I would love to do some collab with him, but he's also not a VTuber. But he's a very, very friendly individual. I have a lot of respect for the man. He was even making his own personal patches for this game, which I think I am still using those, a lot of his personal patches that he did for the server. I kept them to use on my server because it fixes a lot of things. It was a lot of just mod fixes. That's still a work in progress. Still haven't committed to spending 6 grand. My music stopped again. There we go. It like I said, it's still I haven't committed to it yet. I plan to soon. Yeah, where do the land go? Just for reals. There should be a whole bunch of land. It does get a bit like that. Bear in mind that the server generation for the like ocean and land, I think it's set to be 70% land and only 30% ocean. Is that a redwood island? I think that's a redwood island. 900%. Yeah, nice times. Yeah, oopsie, got my percentages wrong. 900% ocean. I mean, so part of my little fun things of configuring the mods and doing like messing with all the mod files is there was one mod that was like, why is it not working? Why is it not working? I was forgetting to put in a freaking comma. And because it would default it like, oh, okay, the mod is not working, it would reset the settings for it. But I think it was like the third or fourth time I was like, oh, right, right. When I actually sat there and read the error code for it, I'm like, oh, blah 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 is missing this. And I was like, oh, yep, yeah, it's missing a comma. Your tummy hurts again. Okay, okay. Pull over on the island again. Ugh, I'm not still in the water. On land. I think I'm on land. It's so dark. Gonna start getting brighter soon. It's starting to get brighter. I mean, I think there was the mod that adds the. So there's a mod that makes it so that all the mushrooms and all the foods would be unknown. So you wouldn't even know if it's a poisonous mushroom or not until you've eaten it. And bear in mind, the poison is not instant. You have some more mices. Okay, can I see? Oh, mine land. There you are. Okay, cool. What? Mushrooms are behind you, I think. Yeah, behind you. Yep, that way. I'll grab them. Completely overshot you. First day problems. I can only just see you. There we go. You got some of the mushrooms. Starting to be able to see things again. Ah, yay, daytime. So many damn islands, though. Ah, yes. Yes, there is. There's some very, very dangerous ones. You missed it earlier. There was one called the Destroying Angel. That one is instant death. It does 50 points of damage. You only have 20 HP at most, normally. Yeah, you kind of probably don't want to eat that either, even in RL. 'Cause I'm guessing if it's poisonous in game, it's probably poisonous in RL too. And I think there's also one called like Angel Whispers or something as well. Hold on. Angel. No, it's just called Destroying Angel. There's another one there's two mushrooms that are super poisonous. There's Destroying Angel, Death Cap. There was one that caught me off guard when I was just eating mushrooms when I first like I didn't know there was poisonous mushrooms. Or was it Destroying It? Must have been Destroying Angel that I ate. I think Death Cap, yeah, Death Cap is also instant death. As I've continued to head south, by the way. Uh, well, the mod also has that inbuilt. Like the mushrooms that are only slightly poisonous will lose a lot. Like will lose some of its poisonous. Like it'll lose some of the poison when you cook it. But they is mostly used for alchemy. Because poisonous mushrooms are used to make basic potion bases. At least we're past the 28,000 mark, or 25,000 mark. So when we find somewhere that looks nice, we can like start building. Just everything has been nothing but small islands so far. Also, this game also has a revival mechanic. Um, we can't really utilize it right now. But for example, if you got knocked out by a monster, I think I have about like 2 or 3 minutes real time to run over and use a bandage on you to like basically pick you up. I'll wait here for you. So this could be leading into a landmass. But this is stuff I wanted to do on the others, like the RP server on like day one, but this was very difficult. So, imagine how difficult it is doing what I'm doing right now, but you have 8 other people following you. 8 other people. I require some ibuprofen. I got a headache. Are you coming down south or I lost you? Oh, you passed me? Oof. Guess I'll check if this is an actual land or an island. You're on the way, okay. Do you know the way? That it looks to be a jackal. Be careful of the jackals, they are hostile. And are currently in the water. So most animals won't attack you while they're in the water, because they're too busy trying to swim. But this is why I want to live down south. Look how greener and more lush this place looks. And you don't have to deal with snow. It's a snow-free, 'free, 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 ' This is a ruin again. I don't think there's anything here though. One of those ruins with not a lot of stuff. There are definitely some of the so these ruins up aren't vanilla. It's part of the Better Ruins mod. But there is definitely some of the ruins in the Better Ruins mod that are designed more for the player to live in than for them there to be loot. There's the bunny. And there's some mushies around here. These are edible. The red wine caps. I mean they're called red wine caps, so I'd hope so. There's a few of them about. That's stone. That's flint. There's another one right here. More stones. That little foxy just killed a chicken. That where what I do? He wants my ass. Did he give up? I think he gave up. Now there's a monster. We need to go. That's called a bowthorn. It's basically this game's version of a skeleton. So that's the fun fact about this game. This game takes a lot of inspiration from Eldritch Horrors. I would keep moving. The range dude is right there. These range dudes will only attack you if they're a certain distance away. So, the way you can stop them from shooting at you is just chase them. Alright, you're all good. Right. I was stopping that guy from shooting at you. I was gonna cross this little river here. Eee. On both servers, I looked high and low for bell peppers, only to find out later that they were not in the game. As a farmer, it made me very sad, because I was trying to collect all the seeds. If you use a knife with them, so I don't have one on me right now. There is a means to get the seeds out of them if you process them with a knife. This is amaranth, which is also a grain. No, this game surprisingly has a lot of things you can grow, but surprisingly does not have tomatoes. I thought it was interesting. Like, ah, piggy! You're not wrong. He wants my butt. Why do animals hate me so much? Are you okay? Yeah, no, no tomatoes. There's a mod that adds tomatoes, but that mod also adds a whole bunch of other stuff. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, black currant berries, and there's also red currant berries. Those are vanilla. There's also blueberries. It's cranberries. There's white currant berries as well. And you can turn them all into wine and into juices and into syrups. Well, it's the game. The game is more heavily focused on the actual survival aspect of a survival game, and where Minecraft is a bit more has become more arcadey over the years. That rice? I think that's rice over here. Nope, it's flax. Somehow. This is them one damn traders here. I would recommend using the traders bed to basically set your spawn. Yeah, here we are. There we are. Because you can come in here and use his bed and set your spawn to be here in case anything happens. Yeah, we've traveled so far. Where is he? Oh, he's a furniture trader. These guys are pretty useless. But yes, you probably haven't noticed. Look how green it is now. That's a southern thing, where like the grass is like a whole like vibrant green. Which I think it looks really pretty. I think yeah, this is another goddamn, this is just a large island. So we haven't found a home yet. Oh, another thing. Raccoons and rabbits and other animals will steal berries and other things. Like on the first server I was playing on, I had to tell the streamer that I'd basically found what I called the infinite wolf bush. That's getting foggy. Long story short, there was a berry bush that was too tall for the wolf to actually eat the berry. But it was still considering it, like the game was still registering it as being fed by that berry without actually eating it. So long story short, there was over 150 wolves in one chunk. I called like oh yeah, eventually I think I just called it Wolf Lake. But like I had to bring the admin over like, hey, you probably want to do something about this. As because it was I do actually think I have the mod itself, so I may even come across that eventually. It is dependent on someone living in the area though. And for those conditions to be, well, available. Do we go over to that island and hopefully that island is not island and more land? Maybe do that. But yeah, um, had to get the admin involved. Like, hey, probably want to do something about this. I do have the mod in here as well. Well, so the way that mod works, because I deep delved into it, it's because the person who made the wolf mod used the raccoon AI. And raccoons can use berries to breed. Ooh, I think we may have found a good spot. This is all flat and pretty. Hopefully it's just like actually leads into an actual proper like place. Well, kind of flat. It does, you know, go up. Hopefully it leads into an actual landmass. We can find a flat place there. But a lot of what people burn themselves out with this game is they'll get so heavily focused on like the basically, you know, like the typical Minecraft progression where you jump between going from stone to iron to diamond. Like people get heavily focused on that. It's a little too mountainy. But that mountain looks really tall. See how big this island is though. Because this is a nice coastal spot. If you live like over here. But ideally I'd like a big flat area. I've played this game. I've had to terraform too much in this game already. I want to like live on the side of a mountain. But yeah, a lot of people will get so heavily focused on just doing like the typical like gear progression, and then once they get the gear progression done, they're like, I have nothing else to do. It's just like, brother, you're playing a sandbox game. There's like a million things to do. Like, there's expanded food mod. You can make goddamn muffins. And there's so many things you can add to the muffins to make the muffins even better. Edible mushies. There is a way to grow mushrooms, but it's not as straightforward as just growing things. Yeah, there's muffins. You can make dumplings. There's you can make rice balls. you want to be the mushroom grower? Okay, okay. Well, what you need is I think it's called a grow bed. A grow bed. Or something. Uses grain. Craft it. There we are. A growing bed. You'll need one of those. And then you also need to get like the spore imprints and all that other stuff. Because there's the whole getting the spore print. Well, you're gonna have fun with the mushroom mod then. I honestly don't know how the spore prints work in game, so that'll be something for you to learn. Yeah, puffballs. Puffballs are edible. I don't know if I want to eat a puffball IRL. It'd be just like eating powder. Like raw dogging powder. Oh, there's a trader over there. Okay, okay. See, when I think puffballs, okay, yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about when I think puffballs. It's just that just powder that goes everywhere. Hello, doggo. See, I'm keeping this spot in mind. Like this looks pretty nice. Again, it is like I'd like to have more land mass to work with. God damn. I guess by looking at it, you'd already know this one is a poisonous one. Not super poisonous, but I think if you yeah, if you cook it, it loses half as like almost half of its poisonous. And if you char it, it's almost completely poisonous. Be careful, do not eat those. Those are poisonous. There's paddy straw over here, which is not poisonous. Let me guess, you're gonna make yourself like a mushroom house and everything. Is that wombats? I think those are wombats. Oh no, it's for survival. Ah, okay, okay. I didn't add the mod that lets you make mushroom hats, but I can probably add that as well. There's even like different colored hats and everything. Also, fun fact, this game uses realistic fruit trees. These will only bear fruit once a year, and they have to go through a winter cycle before they'll actually bear their first lot of fruit. It is, yes. Thankfully, fruit trees aren't very like Like the fruit from fruit trees, it's just more variety than adding more, like better foods. Oh, high fertility soil. So this is normally super rare. High fertility soil is very valuable though. Just making a shovel real quick. So this is high fertility soil, so this is really good for farming. Like if I found this on like one of my servers that I was on, I would have been frothing at the mouth, excited. Because you can also use it to make terra preta, like very cheaply too. And terra preta is like the best soil in the game to grow things on. Like this game has a whole like fertilities like mechanic when it comes to farming, and each plant has their own nutritions that they use as well. Which sounds very overwhelming at first, but it's actually pretty straightforward. As well as I say, like if you look at here, like the corn, it'll use 35% of the soil nutrition, take 160 days to grow, and uses N, and has a cold resistance of -2 and heat resistance of 40. Those are all very important things to remember when farming in this game. I do think looks like we have at least found a big landmass. Just gonna find somewhere nice and flat to live. Yes, Shaggy Man. Oh, by the way, there's also a mushroom beer you can make as well. There's actually quite a few things you can do with mushrooms. You can even I think you can even bread them and put other things in them. There's also mushroom pate. Oh, don't tell me it's getting nighttime again. Yeah, it's getting nighttime again. Oh no. Eat more grass real quick. I don't know why I made more torch. I had torches. Why you don't let me place on ground? Can I just put them in the grid? Oh, I do have logs in. Oh god. Run. Oh, there's a panda. Pandas are not friendly, I don't think. I think they still function the same as bears. I don't know why it's not letting me put these on the ground. Means I need to give me 2 seconds. Max go. There it is. I need to make a fire pit real quick. Ow, ow, ow. Bad piggy. Now it's too windy to start a fire. God dang it. Yeah, run, run. Uh, it's okay, I can teleport you back again. I'm not gonna make you travel that distance again. 29864. There you go. Oh yeah, this game gives you a nightlight when you when you die for like I think like a minute or two to help you find your stuff. I like how I was trying to make a fire so I could light my torch, and now it's too damn windy. Too damn windy. I need to turn like the weather conditions stuff for that. Soon, soon, when we find somewhere to live. When I stop being so picky. Currently, Bunny is light. One of, we could technically do this. We do. Oh, hello! You deal with him real quick. Come in, come in, come in. Come into the tunnel. Let's go to Shiva. It's this game's version of a spider. Plug that up, and then I do one of these. Wait, that's the wrong way around. Oops. Before your nightlight goes out, we need to make I need to make actual light. Come on, light. Come on, light. There we go. And we'll dig a hole above that. There we go. Let the smoke go up. And now I can put these torches in here. There we go, a bunch of torches. Yes, and we are currently doing so. We need to dig deeper. Uh oh. Come over here. Come over here. Yes, yes, one can suffocate from smoke. That is a lot of smoke. You won't be able to. It'd be better just to go this way. I need to make like a thing out. There we go. That should help. A lot of that smoke should just travel upward now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a simple fix for this. There we go. Press G to sit. And I think Z is to go prone. Yes, there's a monster right next to you that's trying to get in. I'd be careful going that way. So this is currently what we call what's known in the other servers is kobold privilege of hiding in a one block, basically. Ah, yeah. The music decided to pause itself again. There we go. I mean, I'm pretty sure one of my friends was making a mushroom hat. I can't remember. Yeah, I think at this point we're just waiting for daytime because it is terrible out there right now. Can see on the map you can see there's a massive ridge here. We're currently right here. We're near this lake. Sort of see like this flat land over there. That if you notice, if you see, you can see the incline on the map, which is kind of cool. And then when you see inclines like that, where it's dark like that, that means like it's a steep cliff. Like over here it would be like this would be a massive mountain. But there could be like a cool spot like over here somewhere. Along the river. But this spot is still very tempting. Problem is though, I think because I think the days are set to be about 40 so minutes long. I think night time's roughly 15 minutes. And that changes with the seasons as well. So like, you know, in winter you're probably going to be in nighttime for like half an hour or more. But typically by winter you have proper light sources in a home. But because we're also so far south, we also don't have to deal with snow. Oh yeah, speaking of VR, I got my face tracking to work. So I have basically like a full system now. I just gotta actually put in my wireless adapter thing, and then I have like I'm fully wireless and face tracking, and also full body tracking as well.
I'm going to give headpat.
Never give up!
I never give up.
Seek fluid intake.
I just had a Twinkie. Uh oh, what happened to my frame rate? Oh no. Think I'm okay. Colrad's short. Oh, we're both small. I'm one block. She's one block. It's okay. Furious is small as well. What the heck are these? Switches. I mean, how bad is your PC? Well, if it's not running uranium, like it's not nuclear powered PC, then it's pretty bad then. Imagine if that was a thing. You could have nuclear powered PCs. I think I might need to restart my game. I will be right back. Sometimes this game really hates it when you tab out. So, you know, I've tabbed out a couple of times to do things, so. Gotta restart my game. I do think it's funny how it keeps using, like, this screen as a snapshot. I wonder where it's getting that from. I wonder if that's doing it. Was this doing it? Turn it. Oh, I can turn that off. What are you doing to Reds? It'd be funny if that fixed my problem, because I just realized I had two sources for the game running from my OBS. Game crashed. That's not good. I don't even know what my CPU does. There we go, I'm back. Yep, still got much jittering. Left Buddy in the dark for a hot minute. It's almost daytime. I'll be ready to run. Doc started talking to you. Detail this side up. Oh, right. I have that bug. You ready to run?
I'm going to give headbutt.
Gotta burrow out of here. There goes my torches. That lasted all of 2 seconds. Alright. We have a little river here we can use. Is my game actually? Yeah, no, my game's not. I'm just getting used to the jittering. That's bad. It's like, is my game running bad? No. Yeah. So, I can tell you of a fun. So, you do lots of PC things, Fury. You'll understand. So, this game was working fine, and the other server that I play on works fine. But my server, I have constant FPS dips over. Like you can see the graph over here. where it just constantly just goes up and down like that. Which calculates, like, translate into, like, you kind of see, like, a little bit of jittery going on. Don't know what's causing it. Other fun thing is, it stops happening when I open the map. So, I don't know. This server specifically, currently, yes. So I'm assuming it's one of the mods is doing it. There's a meteoric guy in here. Oh, that's a hyena. Fun fact, a lot of the non-super hostile like animals, if you just slap them, they'll go, oh shit, they fight back and run away. That's why I just slapped that hyena and he decided to run away instead. Not gonna lie, this spot is kind of pretty. And it's also pretty flat as well. The rain definitely leaves a lot to be desired. It's uncommon, but that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, we could probably live here. The rivers, having like direct access to these rivers that go in multiple different directions gives us access to the island when we set up like making little boats and stuff. Did you try and pet one of the foxes? But that is a massive mountain. Yeah, the foxes will bite you if you get too close. They'll bite you and then run away. Raccoons will do it as well. What are you? Oh, it's just a grey fox. But yes, the bitch slap of dominance is how you keep the animals in check. Where roughly here do we want to set up is the biggest question. Are you hungry? Or did you hurt you? Okay, you're hungry. You have some berries. Uh-oh. That's not good. Have you ever heard of the term blood moon?
Seek fluid intake.
Well, if you know the term blood moon, that's our 10-minute warning. That a blood moon is on the way. Yeah, 10 minutes.
I'm going to give head pat. I'm going to give head pat.
I thought I'd made it so that wasn't spammable.
I'm going to give head pat.
I think it breaks it a little bit. I swear I put a cooldown on that. It's probably because I think there might be no cooldown on the mix up side of it. It's supposed to be on the Twitch side, unless Twitch decided to get rid of my cooldown. Now the Blood Moon isn't that scary. We just have to do what we did before, where we just hid underground. That's what most people do for it. You basically make a 1 by 1. So like if you were a tall person, you would just put 2 doors next to each other. This is cassava. Cassava is a pain in the ass, but it is edible. Oh, the trader is there as well. Not really. But I can set my spawn here. Oh, he's a cloth merchant. He's got to be one of the most useless NPCs. But yeah, there's still big enough of things to spawn in here. What you would do is you just do what I did before, where you just dig a hole. There's clay right there. I was a wee bit hungry. I did kind of give you all the last of the food that I had on me. Okay, okay, okay. That's a lot of wombats. This is another one of them damn ruins, yeah. That, that's moss that's coming out of it. Oh, tool chest. Ooh, rusty gears. Next. Ow! I got fucking jumped by a hyena. I'm okay. I found a legendary flint axe. Oh, Gamba! He's another one of my friendos. So there's a few people who are invited to play on this server. You may see them pop in and out. Gamba is one of them. Just trying to get a lay of the vicinity to see if it's actually a good place to set up or not. I want to start my pack. I got fucked up. It was the taters. They're not fully grown, but the ones that are like 6 out of 7 will typically give you seeds. Oh, so here. I don't need to have 2 axes on me. Oh! Ironically enough, this is an ebony tree. Ebony's like considered to be like a rare wood. Hey Gemba, hey Gemba. But yeah, this is considered to be rare. Lava cake tree. Oh no. I don't have any food. Uh, so go this way. Oh, what is that? I think we just found home. I think we just found an abandoned village. Oh, this is also good farmland too. Very common rain. Hey, look at this. This is stuff you can just come across. I know it doesn't help you with your current your tummy problems right now. I don't think there will be food in here. What is this? Fires. First person. Broken anvil. Any yummies?
Vegeta, look! Oh, come
Ah, thank you for following. Get a painting. Wah, fell in a hole. Hopefully there's like a vase or something that contains food here. Sorry, corroded helmet? That kind of looks stupid. Templar schematic. Random shit. Not food though. Ah, piggy barreling towards me. Oh, okay, cool. Find food. Yes, food. There we go. Alright, where's Bunny? Bunny, I found food. Get over the ball. Let's go back inside. Come back in here. There you go. How are you enjoying this server so far, Gambo? You like it more than the previous edition? That'd be why your food is going down so quickly. Ooh, ingot mold is kind of useful. So basically, we can turn this place into a home. Well, that's because the server was also set to freeze time when no one was online. So now time has been unfrozen. The berries will probably be back every time you get on. There's even a church over here to spread our religion, Bunny. The religion of being small. Uh, month rate. I think I set to 80 days because I think that's like a decent rate. This place even has like a little smithery and everything. Oh, weapons. Oh, this is not a smithery. This is a prison. It is a weapon. You can just right click and pick it up. The scrap weapons don't have a lot of durability though. Well, ruined weapons. They have like 15 uses or so. This is a scrap mace that has like 150 uses. How about my poor ailing inventory? Oh lordy. Yee. So this was a good find. Because we can basically turn this place into a living place. Be it temporary or permanent. I do kind of like building my own home though. Uh-oh. Um, this is not great because I'm also starving. Um, I mean, do you want to stay alive or not? I am running the server, yes. I mean, I'm probably gonna starve before this storm is over. Yes, fun thing during the temporal storm, it makes all your chat go wiggly. I like how I'm slowly starving. This is not great. Oh no. Because I got jumped by that hyena earlier. Down south, yes, because there's a lot less berry bushes. My bag is just full of so much junk as well, which doesn't really help. Okay, okay, you have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you get with your sweet dreams. And you're always welcome to come join us next time, if you're interested in playing this game. I mean, yeah, now would be the time to go do things. Like if you need to get up, stretch your legs, and all that other stuff.
I'm going to give head pat.
I did actually have to get up and go do something real quick. Ah, yes, now I'm slowly starving. It sucks because by the time this is over, it's going to be nighttime again. So we're going to go out there and it's going to be pitch dark. Again.
I'm going to give head pat.
I know. A poor ailing inventory.
Seek fluid intake.
I cannot see. Need light. grass. There's my grass. Oh, this would be a really bad idea. I was about to make a fire, and then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're in a closed space. Oof, whew. Almost did that. Well, while the storm is going on, I'm gonna order myself some IRL food. Da, 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 da. Now, do I want top quality pizza or do I want junk food? That's the real question. Hopefully not bad nightmares, but I can get why. Like this game, like I said, this game sort of like takes a lot of inspiration from Eldritch horror stuff. I think I want good pizza. Can my music stop pausing itself? Storm is almost over. Alright, the storm is over, but it's also nighttime now. Now, where's that fire that I made? I need a torch. I cannot see a thing. There it is. Alright, we may want to get out of here pretty quickly after I make the fire. Alright. I need to make these torches. Okay, I can do that. It traps smoke. Never mind, didn't trap the smoke with it. What do you mean my fire went out? What the? Oh. This is bad. I cannot see a thing. I cannot see! I don't know why the fire went out. Should have been in an enclosed space. There we go, that's outside. I need to run. This is not great. I have nothing and I can't see nothing. God damn it. Ah, this sucks. Okay. I can see! Now be my life so I can find food. Food! Not a lot, but I guess me out of like taking damage for a second. Piggies. Ah, I can't see now. Oh, I am on like 1 HP. I'm on 0 HP. Oh, I need food bad. Oh god, I'm gonna die in a second. Please stay with me so I can see. And to answer your question, Gamba, no, we did not see no fort. Ah, there's another piggy. Why are there so many piggies? Please tell me this is a food cellar. Oh, is that food? I smell food. Oh, he is a food cellar. Give me berries, please, sir. Oh, I'm saved. Think I've had money earlier. Oh God. I'm just gonna lay down for a minute. Oh. I'm all messed up. I need someone to take care of me. Yeah, find this guy really early is really good. Uh, I don't think we should sleep. No, we don't all have beds. We've been spending the last, what? I spent most of my stream so far just traveling down here. There's a bed right there. I mean, I haven't. I know there's the. I think there is a realistic uh smoke mod. I think I need to tweak it a little bit so it's not so painful. At least we found somewhere safe for the night. This trader came in clutch. Ignore the fact that I'm on the verge of death. I refuse to die. My pride demands it. My entire time on the other server, I had not died a single time. In like the full month that I played. Even doing lots and lots and lots of dangerous things, I still didn't die. Ah, quick note, while we are just chilling and waiting. If one does do like a story or a map location, please do let me know. So then I know like next time, like say if I'm heading over there, I can do like the regen thing. Because I'm not gonna be like, no, no, you can't do story things now, you can't do this, you can't do that. No, it's like, just let me know. Yeah, I'm sure Tex would join us and all that. I think they were busy today. I haven't seen any of the wagons. Okay, cool, they're working then. Do you need any yummies, Reds? Yes, okay. No problems. This NPC sells them for very cheap, so. You have eggs, but I have no idea how to. Uh, so basically, you're supposed to just put it down inside a room. That's it. And then it'll incubate and hatch over time. But the gate isn't so much getting the egg and the dragon itself, it's the amount of leather you'll need for its saddle. So I think it takes like a full stack of leather. Look, if you look up Draconis and dragon, you also need a dragon stone to even make the draconic schematic, which you get from finding a dead dragon. No. But you can breed them technically once you have a male and female. But to be able to ride the dragon, you got to make the draconic pillion. Pretty sure. Oh no, it was this one, the leather harness. But you also need us to, so that alone takes 8, 16, 32 leather. That alone is 32 leather. And then you also need the harness as well. And it's also good to have one of these as well, the curb strap. There's another 6 leather. Yeah, it uses close to a stack of leather. They're really good for getting around. That's why I left them in. Because if this server is meant for more just, it's meant for to be nicer to those playing on their own. And one of the biggest inconveniences when on your own is traveling. I don't feel so dead anymore. Thankfully. God, this NPC came in so clutch. Here, you can have my gravel. Technically, we can use his storage as our own storage temporarily. Chuck shit in here, but we don't really need to keep on us. Whether or not I'll remember that those are there. I mean, I personally, doesn't bother me what you get up to on the server as long as you don't crash the server. That's why I was saying earlier to just be careful with rustbound magic, because rustbound magic is known to be pretty sketchy sometimes. And if you do basically create what I call a void zone, there's not a lot that I can do to help you. So just be careful with using certain spells with like certain things. Well, I don't even know what spells there are, but I do remember there was something briefly mentioned on the previous server. I think it was like a duplicating mod plus like a duplicating spell plus something else created basically a void chunk. A void chunk is basically anyone who got close to it would crash. Beyond that, I do not know. It's something I'll learn eventually on this server. Fair enough. I did bump up the XP rate, so you should level pretty quickly. Because again, I am trying to make this as solo friendly as possible. It's daytime, by the way, Bunny. If you want to get out and about. Alright, it's piggies. I'm more scared of the piggies than I'm scared of the bow guy. How do we feel living here, Bunny? This is a nice spot. Should be plenty of space to do things. Yee. We'll get to work then. Question is, do we flatten this out to be all the same level? You're already making fun with the friends with the locals. God, what is the attack range on this bat? I'm sorry, I'm nearly dead again. I needed a second to like collect myself. Why? Why must it be high rift activity? So we need a lot of dirt. But I think, uh, yeah, I think we make everything this level. So like we'll fill in this area over here, and we'll dig out of this over here. Oh, there goes my shovel. Does I have grass? Oh, no, I don't. Is the bunny learning how to make tools? Try and make a little mud hut. Or like put it like here-ish for. Yeah, that wolf is. That hyena is still alive. Got him. It's all good. Like I can teach you how to do things, but there's also part of learning to do these things. Like things will probably make more sense if you like do it yourself in a way. Probably the best way to put it. Um, 'Cause it gives you a chance to actually learn how it's done and actually process the information. I know we live very close to like a church, but like I said, I like to build my own thing. So I'd like to do something similar to that, but just our own thing. But being badly wounded is not great. 'Cause it is part of the fun living in a ruin and like fixing it up. But also for me, my the way I think about it is sort of like it sort of limits what you can do. Ain't fair. I do like to take inspiration from them though. They always like these ruins have pretty nice builds. And Steel's Door. This is something I definitely learned from playing on like servers. It's just scavenging ruins for like pretty things. The fuck is that? I kind of want to find out. Everybody looks to be getting chased by pigs again. Alright, give me a second. Oh wait, no, you got the spawn just over there. You're fine. You want a battle? Damn right, you motherfuckers run. There's another one. Alright. We need to fix this. He's... Alright, run them over to the pit over here. The animals are very smart, so they'll kind of just run into it. You want to be on the other side of the pit. So like, you want to run them into it. Like this. And look, they get angry at you. Yeah, like that. Now that's one trapped piggy. This is how we deal with angry piggies. And where you can breed them and turn them into food later. Anyways, where was I? Alright, so I need to be right back real sec. I think my pizza's here. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Apples. I was AFK. I hope you had enjoyed the stream and I appreciate you hanging out as always. Always makes me happy saying all the familiar names after I have not streamed in a hot minute. It's getting worried you guys will be forgetting about me. Well, it was like 3 or 4 months that I didn't stream for. Because I had like a big burnout after, I think it was Path of Exile was the last thing I played. Oh, you found copper? Heck yeah. Where are you? Oh, just over there. That's actually really close. There we go. There should be enough dirt to finish off this little mud hut. There we go. Put a roof on it. Now you may wonder why I did left that bit. So we can have a fire in here and then actually open it up. Because if we need a whole bunch of sticks. I need to chop down some trees. So come next nighttime, I'll probably go AFK for a little bit because I have my pizza nice and warm and sitting in my lap right now. It's called Butcher's Block. It's give me 2 seconds. I'll tell you what's on it. Nope, I finished cutting this tree. I just noticed this is nothing but an oak forest. That's actually really good. Oak is such a good tree. I mean, I would if I could. What do I do with this? Green for medicine. In mistletoe, cassava powder, and mushroom powder. That sounds. It contains mushrooms. That sounds like a bunny thing. This mistletoe I just chopped over there. You can turn it into medicine apparently. Over here. In this block over here. Also, things that may confuse you a little bit, there is a toolsmith mod, which does add an extra step to tools. Basically, there's handles and there is what's known as bindings. Grass is one of the easiest bindings to get. And then the next easiest that is really good is just rope. You'll need a knife to get grass. It's Bunny's first time playing this game. What's up? Okay, I'll keep an eye out for him. I also, unknowingly, when I added the swords mod, and I added the swords mod because I wanted to add katanas, it also added up to tier 9 tools and weapons. Like things go all the way up to uranium tier. Actually, tier 10 actually, sorry. Even higher than that. What is uranium? I don't know what it'll do balance-wise, but eh. At the end of the day, who really cares? Like, this game is not a competition. So many people play it like it is. Uh, you also may have noticed, like, random items and tools. Like, so random weapons and tools will have random qualities. They can go range from, I think it's cursed all the way up to unique. I think unique only has a 0.1% chance of occurring. Right, I was making sticks. Right, chopping firewood. Yeah. Right, my axe is busted. I mean, I have a unique fire starter. uh, it does similar things to the X skills ones, where it'll add durability and damage. Whether or not is that a good thing or not, eh. Sorry, would you? Yay, stickies. Alright, and then I want to turn these into the wattle gates, I think it is. Yes. Why wattle gates, you ask? I can do this. What? I call me not trust it out. What? Oh, I'm starving. I thought I was under attack there for a second because I took damage and a fucking pig noise at the same time. There we go. So now we can open these up if we need to. I need food. But yeah, I honestly didn't know that that mod had that many things in it, or I may not have added it, but it also adds katanas, and I really wanted katanas. And just more weapon types in general. But unfortunately, it's also another one of those mods where once it's in, probably can't be removed. I miss having unlimited supply of food. Where was that noise from? There he is. I'm coming bunk your ass. Gotcha, bitch. Hey, job done. I'm gonna use this guy's storage as temporary storage. Your storage is now my storage. You've also may have noticed there's also peppers. I found I found a mod that adds peppers. As a farmer that who well, as a someone who used to play farmer, I'm currently not a farmer, I'm a squire. Makes me very happy. This is why I like oak trees so much. They give so much wood. That is a rift right next to our house. Uh, it's fine. These things aren't smart either. Dumbass. Ah! You can climb! Dumbass. Can't fit through a door, dumbass. That's what I thought. I have so much wood in my back. Yeah, you can escape that guy by just running inside. They're like, I think they're 2 blocks wide, so they can't fit through like a 1 block door. I'm gonna go store my wood in this trader's chests. Because I have so much wood. Oh, there's bees just there too. That's really good. Oh, there's little wispies! Look at them! They're pretty. You, sir, are my walking storage. Well, not really walking storage. You are my temporary storage. Here's all my wood. Not steal it, it's mine. Oh, okay. So, Bunny, are you making friends with the locals again? Oh, yep. I don't know why he came to me for help. I got him. Uh-oh. That is going into design time. You need stickies. There you go. So it's currently high rift activity. I'm just gonna. I guess it's a good time to eat my pizza. It's almost nighttime. I probably shouldn't have broken the grass. Could have made a campfire in here. My lookies. Am I not smartsies or Nazis? I've made it so there's windows up here so we can open it up. Technically, we can keep these open, and it's still considered to be a room, I'm pretty sure. Actually, it's not considering it to be a room. I think I need to make these out of the other thing. Oh. I wasn't smart. I needed the other thing. Need like an actual little gate. Like an actual solid wood gate one. That requires a saw, which requires copper, which we do not have. I'm gonna eat my pizza. So, I don't have a BR back screen that shows me eating yet, so that's still in the works in progress. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. And I'm on the verge of starving again in the pitch dark again. I have not learnt my lesson. I don't even have a thing of grass. I couldn't make a torch if I wanted to. Where does one gambler live? My guess would be up north. How close is Zutiki to spawn? Should be able to see them. Or not. 38. Minus 38, okay. Opposite direction. 600. Okay, down this way. Yeah, nope, can't see you. Huh. Okay, that mod's not working. So you weren't that far from spawn, so you were like just over here. Around there. Ish. Around there. Gonna do the same with your chords. The 19, 14, 30,000, 420. 420. Hee funny number. Interesting. I mean, it's probably a case I probably need to relog, probably. That mod is known for people to go invisible if they're past a certain distance occasionally. I thought it was based on the number of players. This is not great. I am starving and it is nighttime and I have no torches. Time to strip off. Nudist is definitely a very underrated ability. Later on, yes, like endgame, it kind of sucks. Without combat overhaul, you probably could still get away with wearing armor with nudist. With combat overhaul and how you have 3 layers of armor, probably not. I level up collecting? Oh, my forestry. Okay. Don't care about my felling speed. Into wood. Oh, chance to not use. Cool object. A huge capping crash. That's not good. You wouldn't happen to have snackies on you? I'm currently starving. This time I'm all out of money and I'm all out of food. Oh no. It's okay, you can use those stones to bury me later. You two are also stabbing notes. I mean, it's almost daytime. I probably will be living long enough to see day. Probably need to go find myself some horsetails to start making bandages. I did make longbows a lot like bows. I did remove the combat overhaul like wiggly aim, because that made them so stupid to use. Mushies on trees. Okay, okay, okay. Problem is right now it's nighttime. You still have wiggly aim? Oh, okay. Well, right now it's this time for me to have a look. I still had the server open, didn't I? Yeah, okay. No, I didn't actually. What the heck? When did I close the server? Mod config. It should be under combat overhaul. Combat overhaul. Yeah. It specifically has stuff for ammo aiming. Bow aiming cursor type vanilla. $22 damage. What the heck? Ah, there we are. Bows. This is where I missed the bow difficulty. Well, I did up the multiplier, but that's more because a lot of the late game enemies have a lot of resistance to pierce. So my general idea was I up the bow damage to make them actually usable. Where's the door? There's the door. I'm gonna go find food. So yeah, they may deal a lot of damage, but there's also like the enemy has damage resistance as well. So they're probably only taking like maybe a quarter of that damage. I need fuzzies. Yeah, I remember your little shield trick. The edible mushies. Funeral bell, that sounds very edible. Yes, they would cause my funeral. As a floating guy. You have to be here, sir. I need food. These are probably yellow stainers. Oh no, they're parasols. There we go. Yes, Bandun. Yeah, I found out. I looked. It said minus. I think what was it? Minus 40. It's on the same level as like the other death mushrooms. Found berries. Yummy berries. Berries are a godsend. There's lots of bunnies over here. Yeah, the destroying angels. What was it? The Death Whisper or something. What was? Ow! What the fuck? Oh, there's a fucking nippet there that I couldn't see. Ah! I literally did not see it there at all. I thought I was getting attacked by an invisible creature there for a second. No, it was there. Just very, very, very hidden. Cool. That is me. Got some foozies into me now. Even though I'm back on the verge of dying again. I swear, guys, I'm better at this game. I swear, Z's, I'm better at this game than I. Don't judge me. What the fuck is that? I swear, I'm like a pro. I swear. Ignore me putting my clothes away and getting naked. Ah, much better. Hello. You have to catch me first, motherfucker. Did I lose him? I lost him. Oh, oh, bell pepper. Bell pepper mod has made bell peppers pretty common. Would you like a job to do, Bunny? Is it a yes? Yes. Run around, grab berry bushes, and bring them back to our home. And plant them. Well, basically plant them around our home. Just go and find as many berry bushes as you can find. I'm gonna put a marker on home too. There we go. Berry bushes are very, very helpful to have. And I'm gonna try and find some healing. And then some clay. Oh, I mean, clay's right here. Well, my search for clay was very quick. But going and grabbing a whole bunch of berry bushes will also supply you with a whole bunch of food as well. Whoa! Surprise pig. I was doing so well. Motherfucker. Pigs are so damn aggressive on default settings. I lived for so long. Only to be done because I let my guard down for a second and a piggy came out of nowhere. Joke's on them, I'm gonna butcher the fuck out of them. Yeah, you wanna go? Bitch ass motherfucker. We can do this all day. You wanna be added to the collection? Come on. Dumbasses. Oh no! I'm not getting away. Oh no! The piggies are keeping up with me. Oh no! They're going to get me. I think my acting's really good. Dumbasses. And piggy sorted. The babies will go join them. Exploded in the air. I do have meteor destruction on, so there will be craters. There we go. Get rid of this fucking stick. I didn't put my braces away? Okay. Oh, at least I'm not on the verge of dying anymore. Oh, there's more copper over here. Little marker there. Copper. At least the fun thing, we won't have to make a greenhouse down here. Are you okay, bunny? Oh no, okay. Yeah, that happens. This game isn't very friendly to most animals. Just like in nature, the bigger animals eat the other the bigger animals eat the smaller animals. Well, now that I guess I've stabilized, I guess I can just go get clay. That, that dead, oh, the dead chicken. There's a deer. I have not. Unfortunately, I'm a kitty now. Me and I'm a kitty. I've been a kobold this entire time. I'm just naked now. Okay, I'm a kobold. Look, it's not my fault that there is a perk that is literally called nudist that gives you movement speed. And movement speed in this kind of game is always king. Um, what was I doing? Play. Yes, there's mammoths. And yes, that they give an astronomical amount of food. Because what I was mentioned before, um, that mod and those mods are very difficult to configure because they don't have like a JSON file to just configure the animals directly. You have to manually go into that mod and do it yourself. Um, we need a crucible. So yeah, as much as I would love to go in, I'd have to re-add that mod, basically. Which could temporarily delete all the spawns, but then like come spring next year they would all respawn. With the animals. And we need a pickaxe mold. And a hammer. Well, berry bushes so far? Heck yeah. I did see a whole bunch of berry bushes over towards the mountains. I'm doing clays. Making stuff out of clay. Some onion seeds. Okay, okay.
I'm going to give headpat.
Endopetto. Uh, onion isn't super valuable, but we can still grow it anyway. So what I've been doing to make... There's two chests inside that trader hut. I've been putting the seeds in like the bottom one. If you need to make inventory space. Till we have chests of our own. That's why I'm trying to like get us up to like copper stuff. So we can start making copper tools. That is one hammer mold. Okay, cool. That should be all the molds we need to begin with. Eventually need the anvil mold as well. We need a bunch of pits. A bunch of grass. Ah, pretty. Cool house, a bunch of dirt. Put it behind our house. One there. One there. Okay. That's good enough. We need a bit of winter grass. I also wanted to quickly double check if it's just a me thing. uh, he's just over here. I would definitely advise putting a marker where he is. He's in amongst the trees over this way. You can probably see him. But yes, I do plan to do a full playthrough on this server, so I'll probably also try to do the story stuff as well. And when I do the story stuff, all are welcome to join in if they are online. I will try to make it so that it's also accessible as possible for everyone. So if people are wanting to do the story stuff, um, I will try to schedule it at a time that where most people are going to be available. But worst case scenario, I can always rerun it by regenning it. You mean to tell me you don't have my stream notifications turned on? SMH. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's a tater. I mean, shouldn't my Discord take you directly to my Twitch? Talking about food, there's a water buffalo right there. Those things give like a stack and a half of red meat. Problem is, red meat's not that valuable until you can do more with it. Like, as someone who's done extensive, like, um, deep diving into cooking, red meat and meat in general is not actually that useful. Like, the main thing I used it for was just meat broth. You would just do like a meat broth combined with like eggs and other things, and then you would be getting enough protein out of that meal that you wouldn't even need red meat. But these bell peppers are so common. Hey, now that these bell peppers are actually a thing in this game, we'll be able to make things that are called, which is something I've never actually got to do, which is stuffed bell peppers. Apparently you can stuff them with a whole bunch of stuff. Really cool. They take peanut oil portion, so they need a oil portion. They can take nuggets, syrup. They need to have breadcrumbs. Flour, okay. Oh, you can use sausage. You put two things of sausages in there. Just letting it cycle through to see if I see anything that's of notable, like high value. You can put dehydrated berries in it. There's so many different types of dehydrated berries. Put pineapple in there. Red apple. You can scroll wheel them. Is that like... Scroll wheeling does this. do you mean I can scroll wheel them? Me, it just goes up and down. But honestly, looking at what you can stuff in there, so far it looks to be like these kind of sausages would probably be the best things to put in there. Because you can put 2 lots in there. But ideally, you'd want something like cheese. I cannot spell cheese. Oh, yep, cheese can go on bell peppers. But that's something we can make eventually. And I have extensive knowledge into making really busted food. I see the grey fox she was talking about. Rest in peace, little guy. Wonder what got him. I got distracted, didn't I? I did, yes. Have the grass. I need sticks. I was going over to the trader to get my wood to get sticks. El distractado! Interesting, interesting. That's a hole. Yeah, they give like something like that, yeah. Yeah, mammoths are not known for being very balance friendly. But they're near impossible to breed, so it's like basically like getting a big once-off payment, more or less. My axe is currently busted. That's not very helpful. What do you mean I don't have a single stick? Wanna go, bro? That's what I thought. You're fine. Sticks are easy to get. I was just being silly. I forgot. I'd already forgotten that I gave you all my sticks. I need into firewood and then into stickies. Hey, already got another stack of stickies. Oh, sweet. Oh, dandy. Whee! I have a friend. Back! Back, demon! It's interesting playing a class that actually does. Ooh, hello! What is with the amount of pigs around here? How many pig jump scares am I gonna get today? Into hole, into hole, into hole, into hole. Silly piggy. At this point, the pigs are more dangerous than anything else. Normally it's bears. Oh, corn is really good. So I'd grab all that corn. Corn is the best. I'm not even joking. Corn is like a superfood in this game. Too windy. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Time to enclose this area then. Didn't want to, but I'm gonna. I gotta get rid of that. I don't know what does that, like, too windy to start a fire condition. Like, I don't know if it's part of a mod or if it's just part of just general server, like, world server config. Don't mind me suffocating real quick. There we go. Our clay stuff is now firing. It'll take a hot minute. Someone's hungry. We have a lot of piggies already. Apparently there was a lot of pigs in this area. No, those aren't Yena pups, those are piggy pups. Those are baby piggies. We gotta keep this area safe somehow. Oh, by the way, if you want to catch a bunny, if you make a small cage like this, which we can't make that yet. Never mind. We need our copper tools to make the first cage. But you'll be able to run up and put the bunny into a cage, and then you can put it into a pen or like your own little home or anything. Works on the pigs as well, but you need the bigger one for the pigs. There's a large cage and a small cage. Small cage works on the bunnies and rabbits. Bunny, rabbits, and chickens. And babies. And now it's nighttime. Yeah, it's probably going to say it's too windy to start a fire in here because this is not considered to be a room. Be my guess. That sounds like a land just outside. Will this work? How I intended it to. It landed just outside, didn't it? Well, it probably exploded in the air. There's only like a 1% chance that the meteors will actually hit the ground. But I have witnessed it a couple of times. But I do plan later on to turn the rate of meteors down because they. Okay, so it hit the ground. Okay. You know roughly where? It should have left a crater. Where's the bunny? I don't actually see the bunny on the map. Yeah, it's only just turned nighttime. I am smart. This is working. See, the smoke is going outside the building. That is the problem with red meat. Um, honestly, your best bet would be to just to tenderize it and then cook it. Look, I'll take that red meat out for a second. If you're watching on, do you have a rock? No rocks? Singular rock? I have a rock. Okay. So you put a rock there and do that, and you can make smashed meat. And then you can cook the smashed meat, and it'll be even better. Fire. There you go. You don't need an oven, you would just char it on a fire pit. It's honestly probably better to be charring it early on so then it lasts longer. Sorry, this is my extensive food knowledge coming. I'm sorry. I don't have the wiki for that mod bookmarked or anything. Oh, the food mod is definitely one of those deep rabbit holes. Because there's so many things that do and don't work. Like one of the best things to make is, I think, peanut sauce. Which that can be used as a topping. But there's so many steps to make peanut sauce, because you first need to make things like soy sauce and other things. And peanut paste as well. You need a syrup as well, and yeah, soy sauce is the other hard part, because soy sauce involves making soybean slurry, and to make soybean slurry you need to make cultured soybean, to make cultured soybean you gotta mix powdered roasted soybeans with a grain. To make that you need to grind soybeans. You gotta roast the soybeans first as well. So yeah, there's a lot of steps to make peanut sauce. But trust me, it's worth it. It adds a lot of nutrition to the food. It's the one thing I was missing from my super muffins was this peanut sauce. Do you know what we should be doing next, Bunny? Now that I got the clay firing, what should I be doing now? We'll need two things. I think I've got, yeah, I have enough copper to make a pickaxe, but I'll still need like another 20 nuggets to make a hammer as well. Um, Group cattle session. Fur piles later. Um, we need to make a charcoal pit because we can't smelt copper with just wood. Ah, okay. We can go grab it come daytime. Also, if you have leveled up in anything, to open up this, I believe it should be the default should be bound to O. But if pressing O probably brings up the old menu. O or G. Yeah, I think that actually I think default is G for the special one. But I rebound it. So I went to controls. I think I moved the other one to be numpad 8. Yeah. It's these two here that you want to rebind, which is under user interface and down towards the bottom. I rebound this to a key I don't really press and rebound this to O because G is already like sitting. And I'm like my brain is like hardwired to like G is sit. YouTube, this is why people don't like you. I'm trying to use you for music and you keep pausing my shit. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that while it's streaming on YouTube. YouTube, you heard nothing. I know there's the whole, oh, if you just buy YouTube Premium, you won't have the auto pause. Rap, 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 rap. Who buys YouTube Premium? The worst. So. Well, that's where I normally use Spotify instead. But the problem is, if I use Spotify for my streaming, then it completely like wigs out my so we do. I think we can hit them through the door. Yeah. You fool! You fell for my trap card. Oh, there's more of them. Uh oh. Oh, there were so many of them. Holy. Nothing. I'm sorry, what's a primordial fragment? Rusty dust? I'm guessing this is magic stuff. Fleece isn't very valuable. Ah, yes, okay. I charge 100 rusty gears each. What's this used for? Mage weave. I guess is that to make mage armor? Wait, what? What? What is this? Why would I want this? What imbued mage weave? What about rusty dust? Rusty dust is used makes more rusty crystal. Okay. What about the primordial fragment? Meditate while holding a single rusty gear, byproduct of essence infusion. Huh. I said no cookies! Only if they're chocolate. Yeah, scary monsters out there, by the way. You may not be, you may want to come back in. Don't mind me just murdering things through a door. I'm giving them all bunk treatment. I don't have to bunk you, do I? Yeah, it's no worries. Like, you do lose a little bit of nutrition when you char it, but charring it keeps it for a lot longer. How about thee? Grrr, grrr. I see you out there. Got him. It's only Rift Activity Medium. Why is there so many of these fuckers? Bunny, what'd you do? Wait, am I tall enough to climb up here? I am. Eh. Hi, guys. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, yummies. Thank you. I'm close to starving. It's almost daytime again. One day we'll be able to fight back against these monsters. But yeah, what we're gonna do next is make a charcoal pit. I think I have all the wood and stuff already. I just gotta turn it into firewood and dig a pit. I don't know why I was putting my shovel down. We'll need that. Oh, and by the way, if you know anything about ABC files, there is music instruments. If I had the ability to make a guitar, I would. What do I need to make a guitar? Yeah, that's copper tier. I used to like playing like the Portal 1 and 2 songs on the other server, but especially two songs especially. There was the Still Alive and Once You Gone. Those were the two like my two favorite ones to play. And then there was like I used to run around playing the Game of Thrones theme when I was running around on a dragon. But yeah, there is an ABC file. And then yeah, you just add it into like your stick. Basically, it lets you just auto-play music, but in ABC format. I tried to get the Down by the River from Baldur's Gate 3. That one was I couldn't find an ABC version of that one, and I didn't know how to convert it into ABC, at least properly. Down by the River would definitely be a very ideal song for this. And there's also like a bunch of RuneScape songs as well. Like the Lumbridge theme would go hard here. Why does that sound like our pigs were dying? There's still so many monsters out there. Would you believe it or not that the days are set to like, I think they're set to like 40 minutes long. That's why like one season should be roughly one real week. Now that time is unfrozen. It's roughly. It might be a little bit more, might be a little bit less than a week. Because I think I have, yeah, because I have it set to 80 days, so it should be, yeah, it should be roughly 7 days real time. I'm coming for you, motherfucker! Grrr. That's why movement speed is so good. I come barreling out at them. I can only imagine just how horrifying that would be. Just having a little kobold just running at you at Mach 10. Well, I treat this game like I treat any other game. Like movement speed is like you don't need to have armor if you're fast. See? Like I can get in, smack these guys, and get back out before they have a chance to swing at me. Same with these guys. Like normally without movement speed, you wouldn't be able to outrun this guy. I kind of dropped a sticky. There's one that's not like the others in down there. That there is one of them weird piggies, one of them skinless ones. Ow! Rock at me. Guess I deserved that. Yeah, there is a crawler in there. You make a whole bunch of firewood. Oh, that's right, there's a different firewood recipe. Yeah, that one. That produces way more firewood. Awesome. Timberborn. Yeah. I forgot about it. Look, you gotta forgive me. I'm used to being a farmer, not having access to these things. I am in need of snackies again. I can eat these funeral bells, right? Right, Bunny? These are edible, right? Oh, these are edible. Ow, assholes. Just want some mushies. You guys are always so rude. I'm friendly! Sometimes. Oh, are these done already? No, they've gone out. How'd they go out? The fuck? Nani? These were inside a an enclosed space. I guess they put themselves out? Ah, okay, yeah. I enclosed it because it was windy. I mean, earlier, what was it? Yeah, me and Bunny were like, I lit a fire to like light up the area so I could have torches, and then yeah, we started like dying to the smoke. We had to like keep digging further and further away from it. Make sure you mark the spot on the map so we know where to come back. So when you find copper on the surface like that, it basically means there's a copper deposit underneath. So it's good to mark those spots because we can dig that up later on. Right, fire can spread. I probably should turn that off.
I'm going to give head pat.
Pedo, pedo. Why is this one too windy to start? But these are fine. Oh, get to doing what other thing I was gonna do. Digging my own grave. think there's a crude handle I can make out of this, I'm pretty sure. A crude handle, yeah, yeah. And it's just a knife and a piece of firewood. That's better than using a stick as a handle. Ah, little foxies! Red foxes. Oh, there's still so much firewood in here. Whoopsie. I need more. Yeah, we must have came across. We must be living on top of like a massive copper deposit. It's okay, but it doesn't know that I have left the 2 layers of hell in this. um, so when we eventually go underground, there is 2 levels of hell. It does make finding ores a lot easier, but it does mean you have to fight for the ores instead of just digging for it. I preferred it that way instead of running around for like 5 hours with a prospecting pick trying to find ore. I am 1 stack of firewood short. God dang it. Hopefully you found lots of snackies because I'm going to need more snackies soon. With your meat, yeah, probably. Surprisingly, a stack of food does not last very long. Because, like, later on you eventually want to make things like stews and stuff. Because they give you like a... Basically, they stop food going down for a set period of time. Which is what actually makes stews and stuff so good. Not so much the food itself it gives. Too windy. Always too windy. Is it still too windy still? Too windy. What about now? Wait me, no, wait me too windy to start a fire. There's no wind. What mod does that? What mod does that in the configs? Let's have a look. That's something I might turn off really quickly because that's getting annoying. Uh-oh, stabbing. Hey, monkey. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see, wind. Do you know which mod it was? Why are you almost dead? Did you get beaten? Because I can configure the mod right now if I knew which one it was. You know, okay. Uh, let's see, what would it be? Is it under this smoke mod maybe? Real smoke probably. Well, I can change it so the asphyxiation doesn't happen anymore. I can change that to false. Shaved it. So it's not under the real smoke mod. Pelegus. I don't think I have Pelegus. I'm pretty sure it might be under basic config for the weather check for the fire. I'm not a big fan of it either. Do I have that? No, I have fire starters, but I don't think it was from Salty's thing. Yeah, there's no Salty fire starter. Hmm. I know I've seen it somewhere. I think it's in the server config. It's okay if you need to go to bed, Bunny. By all means, don't force yourself to stay awake. This is when I definitely need to change to false. Allow fire spread. False. It's not there. I hope you have a good night, Bunny. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay, okay. It must be a mod. I don't see it there in the server config either. Ugh. You're always welcome, Bunny. And you're welcome to play on the server at any time you want to. And you're also, again, welcome to bring Dorcas along as well. I'm sure he would enjoy this game. If he likes typically if you like Minecraft, you'll like this game. What could it be under? I don't think it's a primitive survival thing, because I know I had weather affected stuff without having primitive survival.
I'm going to give head pat.
Heto petto. The basics?
Seek fluid intake.
I just had a sippy as I doing the head pat. uh... That's just a bunch of chat stuff. Okay, the basics is just basic chat. Hmm. Oh, there's literally a folder for Firestarter. That might actually be it. Firestarter configuration mod. That's turned off. Okay. There we are. Found it. Fire extinguished if window conditions. False. Torch extinguished if placed in inventory. False. There we go. Found it. So it was a folder within a folder. That's why I couldn't find it straight away. But we got there. Well, contrary to popular belief, you could spend those 800 points. Doesn't mean I am going to actually take a sippy or not. It's more of just a reminder if I haven't drunk in a while. But most of my regular viewers are pretty well behaved when it comes to like, using my redeems. That's why I've kept everything pretty cheap. So if I ever get to like run anything better, like later on, like run like gambas and things, they'll have lots of points to like play around with. I ain't complaining about head pets. That's another pig! What is this with the pigs around here? Let's start going this goddamn pigland.
I'm going to give head pat.
It won't be England, it will be pigland. The land of the pigs. Fucking oink oink, motherfucker. That's right. You get to join your friends. Oh yeah, those settings won't take effect until I restart the server. So I probably won't do until I finish streaming. You're not wrong, there's copper literally right here. Well, so like the big server I was playing on had like a restart like every 6 hours. I thought that was too much, personally. Like this game actually runs a lot better than say Minecraft when it comes to like chunk loading and all that other stuff. Like this game runs ridiculously well, even though I say that while having the problem that I can't fix of me with my constant stuttering FPS. That's different. That's my problem. That's just OBS interacting with something, basically. One of these things on the server just doesn't like my streaming software. So I guarantee you, once I have OBS closed, I'll be running butter smooth again. Though I can say I can't imagine this game in VR. This game would be goddamn traumatic in VR. Especially with like the fucking eldritch creatures. Oh. I think it's but yeah, okay. I just realized so I added primitive survival because there's some things I like about primitive survival, but primitive survival also adds a whole bunch of just random things as well. Like the guy he's basically made his own little private mod pack where he just adds random things. Like those wisps creatures are from primitive survival. They literally do nothing other than just a little creature that flies around and provides a little bit of light. And some of you will eventually get to see the bony boy, which is again another thing that's been added by primitive survival. Another thing you don't know that's added by primitive survival, You can find relics and summon eldritch bosses, basically. Like Cthulhu. Why? 'Cause I guess it's a part of primitive survival. I don't know if it's disabled or not. If it is, yeah. Does it matter? Yeah. I don't know what it does. I'd have to open like a creative mode and like spawn him in to find out what he does. That kind of spoils the fun. But I also don't know if he's like if it's off by default or if I have to enable it. Wah! Winked it, wink. No! Wah! Hello, welcome, thank you for the raid, Ripper. Hope you had a lovely stream.
Look! Oh, come on.
Make sure you do all your after stream care and everything. If you need to run away, you're more than welcome to run away. But if you want to stay and chat and look, but you're more than welcome to stay. Yeah, a little modded. Just a little. I think that what was it, 138 or so?
I'm going to give headbutt.
And I've been tweaking them as I go as well. Because this is my own little server. It is a server that's open to friends, and those are friend
fluid
shaping.
intake.
Ow, I'm dying. I might die in a second. I can't see right now. Being up a mountain in the middle of the night was not a smart idea without a light. I was just running around trying to find some food. But again, welcome everyone, all raiders. And again, hope you had a lovely stream, Mr. Whipper. I am like I'm definitely one block tall. It is lots of fun being one block tall. You can do lots of little cheeky little things. Alright. Gonna hide inside because it's too dark outside. Again, hope everyone's having a lovely day. Lovely night, whatever time it is for you. This is my little vintage story. It's the first day of my what I call my forever server. It's a server that I'm gonna have basically forever. Hopefully, unless something explodes it. And I want to slowly expand on it. Like, again, so those who are friend shape and those who are willing to basically behave are more than welcome. Please don't explode it, you silly Rust Mage. What have I told you about trying to duplicate duplication? That's just going to duplicate infinitely, and then you're going to create a void, a black hole again. But yes, the server is very modern. I think I said, what was it, like around the 130 something mods? So I've been doing my best to like tweak them, but there's a lot of settings to go through. What? How'd you get in here? I guess this is not considered to be a room, so they can spawn in here. Oh, I don't feel too good. Oh. Oh, did he? Okay. Simple fix for that. There we go. The fortifications are complete. Ah, I'll kill you through door. I have my little bonking stick, but my bonking stick is almost. I don't feel so good. Uh, why is there so much tomato sauce coming out of me? Uh, I thought I was the anime protagonist. I thought I could do my domain expansion and VLP. All I have is a bonking stick. Ah, level 2 in combat. I am gonna starve really quickly because I am so badly wounded. And there's so many monsters outside. I don't have my light source is a torch that'll go out the moment I take it outside with me. So I can't run around in the dark because I will have no light. Get this guy up though. Actually, guys, look away for 2 seconds. Here we go. Gotta tenderize the meat real quick. You make jokes to the person who has the power to bring you to here. Yeah, I am very wounded. But yes, for those who don't know, Vintage Story is a very chill game. It's very similar to Minecraft. It's a good time. That's fine. Once you have a dragon, you'll be able to just fly down. I mean, you're not wrong with people wanting to live near spawn. It's just after playing on 2 different servers where I did basically that, I wanted to live down south for once. Because I wouldn't really do this on a big multiplayer server, like, like those typical servers where there's like 100 something people, because living this far south, you might as well be playing single player anyway. If you're playing on like a big multiplayer server like that. That's where living um, near spawn would be a good thing, if you're like on a big server. On a smaller server like this, where people kind of I mean, yeah, I roped Bunny into this. So now Bunny lives here too. And whenever Dorcas joins us, I can also bring him down here as well. I can also drag Miss Tex down here, because she'll probably want to be teleported. I'm the kobold with the god powers that I stole from just I can't remember where. I think I was just born with them. Oh, how else? I mean, I probably just need a poker. Because she was on last time I was streaming, before I like redid like server again. And she was giving me flack for like not playing with you guys. It's like I couldn't help it. I was playing on an RP server. I even told you guys were gonna. That's where I was going to be. I think I do need to add the mod to make the more detailed map. I think it is, because that makes the map look way nicer. But it does add a lot of like. I think it makes the map load a lot slower. I don't know if I want it or not. But it does make finding ruins a lot easier. I wonder if I can see you now. Nope, still can't see you. So for those who are nowhere, one gambler lives like roughly around here somewhere. That's spawn. I made this really long journey. Both Bunny and I. I think Bunny joined me like roughly around. I think I was around like the 20,000 mark. Yeah, I think it was around about here is when Bunny joined me. Yeah, it was. This is where Bunny joined me, and then we made the journey all the way down here. All the way, all the ways down here. We live here now. It's a cool place. It's a it's kind of nice spot. Very long journeys. But I am definitely dying. There's a bunny to give me snackies when I need snackies. It's fine. Probably need to head further south to find more snackies, or like in the foresty areas is where you find a lot of the berry bushes. Like over here, around over here. He says I can't do anything right now because it's goddamn nighttime. So pitch dark out there. Yeah, I guess we'll try to run around. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Game was like, oh, you're leaving? No, you don't. Like, the dude running after me is fine. It was the archer I was more worried about. Because he would just snap you on the back of the head when you're not looking. I think I've invited about probably close to 10 or so people to the server so far. Of like friends I thought might be interested. So a lot of them will pop in here and there. Like I know a lot. Like I told most of them like it's you know because it's this server's always gonna be here. You don't feel like you have to play 24/7. Like because a lot of the people that I made friends with on both the RP servers, they one would say because the servers were realistically only really gonna be active for like roughly a month. First server was gonna be around for a month. And then the second one sort of died off after like 3 weeks. People get into this rush mindset where they'll play an unhealthy amount of hours. I wanted to make that very clear really early on. Like, don't feel like you have to put in like 50 hours. Like, if you want to come in for like a couple of hours here and there, that's fine. But I wanted something for basically all my friends to be able to enjoy. That's also going to be always be there for them. Because there's like, yes, one could make their own single player world, but there's something special about playing on a multiplayer world instead, where you can enjoy it with your friends. That's my mindset, at least. I'm going to be starving by the time it's daytime again. God dang it. I feel like I'm getting into a loop here. Getting my ass beat. That's right, I was going to find bandages, wasn't I? I needed to find horsetail. I mean, if people want to kill each other, I ain't gonna stop it, but as long as it's consensual for both people. That's another 5% more movement speed. What do I want to spec into? What's my guy good with? Spears, halberds. What's the first halberd I can make? Iron. That ain't for a while. So not all the weapons go all the way up to ridiculous tiers. Only some of them. It's kind of funny because this mod is the one that is the swords mod, but their halberds only go up to tier 5. Hmm. I can only imagine the tier, what, like the uranium stuff? I can only imagine these weapons will deal a ridiculous amount of damage, as well as the uranium armor as well. Yes, 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 you're gonna eat the uranium. I think there is uranium weapons. I swearsies there was. Maybe not. That is a ungodly amount of durability on a tool. Like, look at that, 22k. That uranium. I'd say my only complaint with this uranium one is that the uranium is not green and it's not glowing. That's the only change I'd probably make to this mod, is just change it so like the textures for this stuff is just green and glowy. Because why not? There's a drink dispenser? I have not played around with Vinconomy or whatever it's called. But see, look, katanas. There's Galactic Katana. It does 7.5 damage base. Yeah, Vin economy. Still super low durability though. Daytime now. Woo! What did I pick up? A pet grey drifter, huh? Like a pat. I have a familiar. Mm. I don't know what that is. It's something with magic. I am not. I am one of them thinky brains. I am one of them smooth brains. I don't know what it does. I don't even know how rare that is. Is it like a pet that follows me around? I am dying. Food, where are you? I need num nums in my tum tums. This edible. Gold drop milk cap. That sounds edible. It's not. Jack-o'-lantern's definitely not. I know that one. There's more milk drop. God dang it. Oh, I'm dying. Why is it? Ah, lobster's eatable. Ah, there we go. Crisis averted. That edible? Yes, it is. I'll take all the food I can get right now. I think I disabled the auction house, but I can re-enable it. Sorry, what does it do? Used to acquire a new familiar. Huh. Don't tell me nothing. I mean, I can hang on to it. I mean, the lobster mushrooms kind of look like the jack-o'-lantern ones, but they're not poisonous. But it looks to be you get them by murdering things. By just killing enough of them, there's probably just a rare drop chance. Remember, I know nothing about the rust magic. I added it without knowing nothing at all. It was something that was going to be added to the last server I was going to play on, but they removed it because it blew up the server. But that's because there was some, what I would call some big gamers doing some big gamer things. Oh, more copper. Really handy. That's another Macquarie over here. Grab this copper. Yeah, yeah. I really like. I'm pretty sure it was something to do with like a duplicate spell or something like that. Something along those lines, where like it was something that created something. This mushroom is so misleading. Gold drop milk cap sounds so edible when it's not. I think you can probably cook the poison out of it though. Almost. This sounds so yummy. I have noticed you don't seem to find a whole lot of horsetail down here. This is my first time actually living down south, and horsetails seem to be not a common thing found down here. There's a panda. I'm sure it's fine. That's not fine though. It's a panther. There's one that lets you play. Uh, I'm not sure. I think the last server I was playing on had that mod, but I didn't know what it was called. I mean, what I've already mushroom hats, the TTS mod, and whatever that mod is on the list to be added to the server after probably the restart. Well, again, like I said, I did use it in this other server. I just didn't know what it was called. But that one could have been integrated with the class mod. It was just something a farmer could do on that server. At the moment, I'm sort of just running around trying to find snackies. And horsetail. Right, yes, I'm trying to find horsetail. Because making some bandages would be really helpful right now when I'm on the verge of death. Again. I could have sworn you're supposed to find them in forests, and this is forest-esque. Even there's even forest floor, so they should be finding horsetails. Lots of yummy mushrooms. Don't tell Bunny that I'm eating all her mushrooms. She's not here to look. My knife! So, some people hate the toolsmith mod. I actually really like it. But I purely like it because it adds the aesthetic of you can make the tools look pretty. It gives them a handle that is more than just a stick. I do like I would be fine if vanilla added a thing later on that you had to use more than just a stick to make like the later tools. This guy is a potter. Oh, look at that, he's selling uranium. For 5 years for 8 nuggets. I actually don't think uranium's too difficult to get. But this mod may have changed things, I don't know. I remember basically tripping over uranium before. But that was on the server where there was problems with the resource generation. Need to remember, I am looking for all styles, so I can bloody heal myself. Jack-o'-lanterns are not healing myself. That is the opposite of healing myself. Like, this is a forest, and I don't see a singular horse tail. Like, what the heck? What the hell? Where is the other horsetail going to be? Do horsetails not spawn down south? Thank you, YouTube, for again once pausing my music again. I'll probably switch it to Spotify after it pauses it again. So I'm not starving anymore. Oh, there's something over there. I think the detailed mod did make things a l- oh, that's the trader, isn't it? Uh, was it? No. Yes? Maybe? I think so. What the heck am I hearing? Oh, those things. Owie. That was not smart. I thought I could make that jump. I'm so used to being so much faster. I'm sorry, what the heck is that? What the hey that? Kinda cool looking though. Friendly? Seems friendly. Don't hear any critters. Yeah, it is a solid tower. And it's mostly in good repair. Like, it's not that much of a ruin. I think I've only ever found this once before, and it was on the other server. But it was already, like, really looted. So that would be one of the nice things on such a smaller server is, like, when you find something, it would most likely not be looted already by someone else. Like on, like, the big, like, the server, I think there was, like, in the first week of that server, I think there was probably between 80 to 90 active players. And there was a good, like, half of them that all they did was explore and loot. And then they didn't even log in and, like, they just looted a whole bunch of shit and basically logged out and never logged back in again. It's like, thanks guys. Doesn't actually look to be any loot here though. A singular chest. So I think this, like I said, I think This is one of those ruins that's designed to be lived in. It's edible. What's this? It is. Don't mind if I do. Lots of mushrooms. It's okay. I plan to stream this again tomorrow as well. Because I probably won't be going for too much longer. Like, I want to be able to also not to go too overboard as well, because on the RP servers, like I was mentioning how some people were playing for too much, I was one of those people. I would be logging in at like probably like midday my time, and I probably wouldn't be going to bed until like 4 in the morning my time. So I'd be playing for like 14 hours straight. And I'd get close to nothing done because all I was doing was farming. Just farmer things. So many mushrooms. This tower is cool though. I don't know if I would actually, again, like, as cool as it is, again, I'd love to try and build this myself, if you know what I mean. Like, this is honestly, I think I probably could manage to build something like this myself. But, like, it's also like, I get, like, when I see stuff like this, I see it as like an inspiration thing as well. Because it gives you fresh inspiration, good ideas. Like, I really love, like, these doors, how they've chiseled these like that. Um, then there was like up here, the second floor with the windows. Yeah, these little slinted windows, so you can still see out of them, but still be safe. You could add glass to these. Yeah, I think it's cool. Not gonna lie, it is in a good spot. Like this spot's probably even better than where we currently set up. Sometimes ruins are just in the ground, so technically I could dig this up, but honestly I couldn't care less. Um, So part of the reason, like why those people, like the first week, all they ever did was just loot, loot, loot ruins, is because you can find all the way up to bronze tools and stuff in ruins. So it's a way to skip progression a lot if you get lucky. Holy, that's a lot of clay. Yes, piggies, I know you're after me. God dang. They're lucky I don't have guns yet. Without the gun, we'd be like. Soybeans are really good. I'm just not grabbing them just yet. Things like soybean, rice, and corn are like half the reason you come down south. Oh, and peanuts. So normally as a farmer, I'm used to having to come down here in the first week anyway to find seeds. I still will probably set up a farm like I normally would for as a farmer. Because with the X skill stuff, like this still like technically sort of balances things out a bit. Right. And I'm not seeing any horsetail. Okay, okay, okay. I'll check it out later. One of the best survival things to have is goddamn steeplechaser. So I wouldn't have to jump here. I'd be able to just climb up. And you making yourself go insane again with your magic. Send the membrane. That sounds like a bad thing. There's more piggies. These piggies always want my booty. My booty's not for piggies. I'm not food pigs. I swear, these. Here's another one of those random formations. I think there's something under here. Oh yeah, ethereal is. Yeah, there's literally an ethereal like vein thing here. I probably should mark that. Mark it with this color. It's nice definitely adding a whole bunch of mods that I know nothing about, because then it still gives me things to like discover. 'Cause I can tell you, after playing this game for like pretty much 3 months straight, I've seen a lot of things. Yummy mushrooms. Wow! Excuse me, sir, as a copper. Wah! Bad dog. I don't need to mark too many copper veins. I have more than enough copper. Ooh! Okay, cool. Fun fact, Timberwolves are really bad. Just, even with all my movement speed, they're still faster than me. So you have to fight, typically. But yes, you have a good night, Bunny. I appreciate you. Hope you had a good time having. And again, you're more than welcome, like I said before, you're more than welcome to jump on this game at any time you want. Have a good night. I mean, I'm 125% and they're still faster than me. Because I think they move at about 160%. But, like most animals, if you bonk them enough times, they will leave you alone. But when I was playing, so there's a bit of trauma there for me. When I was playing on the first server, he had damage turned up to like 4 times. Oh, I'm level 2 in farming. Um, so a wolf would basically two-shot you.
I'm going to give headbutt.
And there was no X skills thing to make you even faster, so there was no outrunning them either. So if you came across a wolf pack, you had to sit and fight. Hello, Pato. So, a little bit of trauma there. I forgot. grabbing mushrooms gives farming XP. The first like think 4 or 5 levels. I think actually I think the first 3 levels in X skills isn't too hard to get for most things. I think level 3 is when it starts jumping up in terms of XP amounts. First level in farming's good. Means we can get. I'll be honest, the harvested crop one's not going to be that great. Seed one's not going to be that great. The straight up gatherer one's probably better, so I get more mushrooms and stuff. Then I'll be more consistent in getting 2 of these instead of 1 at a time. Because my class already has a bonus to foraging. Yeah, 10% to foraging in wild crops. Which, ironically enough, I think that isn't still working properly. Oh, there's more copper just here. When I say it's not working properly, I mean there was something we were testing on the first server I was on. There was someone who was playing a Wanderer, which has like a 50% boost to foraging, and they were getting basically the same amount I was from my crops. Because the crops were still being considered wild, even though they were planted. Right, Charlies, do they get better or worse? Pretty sure I can chuck these in a thing. Charred, yeah, they get better. I think my charcoal should be done by now. Oh, my clay pit should be done as well. Another pig. Oh, it's just a baby pig. Why is that baby pig hasn't joined the other pigs? That's so many pigs. Oh, I never lit my cut. Right, it was too windy. I don't have ADHD, you have ADHD. I didn't completely forget to light my charcoal pit. There we go. About my charcoal being done. These are also look to be blown out again. At least one of them's done. The hammer mold's done. I won't you light. There we go. Getting to be nighttime again. Got wood in there. Light my fire. God, I do not like fire starters. Alright, let's cook some mushies. Circle of chalk symbols. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm also very, very good at foraging. It's like, it's part of farmer life is foraging. Oh, I wonder what I do with this thing. I should just use it. Ancient artifacts. me doing a thumbs up as there literally shows nothing. I'll probably have to make the book to learn about them. Do I need to open up these to actually get them to work? Oh, that's so. When I looked at this, it said dropped by ancient artifacts. But it definitely didn't drop by ancient artifacts, it dropped from the drifter itself. I'm curious. I'm sorry, you can get a familiar fox. I don't like the fact that you probably have to kill a whole bunch of foxes to get it, though. White wolf one would be very handy. No, 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 no. The rooster. Get yourselves a green roost. There's a gold raccoon. Oh. The sentry ones would be the most popular, like most useful ones. I don't like the fact there's a lot of like, because if it's works functions the same way as the other pets, one would imagine you'd have to kill lots of these to get the thing. So best way to get the thing would be to breed them. Child mushies. They keep for a lot longer. Give actually more foods. So now I just gotta wait for my clay molds, and then I guess I should be making an anvil mold right now. Anvil. Anvil mold, please. But this is part of the reason I love this game so much. It's just, honestly, it's just a chill vibe most of the time. But there are still so many things to do in this game. Like, I've probably easily, but like, gone over 1,000 hours already. Past like 2 or 3 months. And I'm still not sick of the game. It's just, it's hard for me to play on servers, like, especially those RP servers. Once the population dies down to nothing, because it's so multiplayer focused, it's hard to do things when the people are no longer there. And part of my enjoyment was just going around being I called myself a yapper because I would go visit people and then I'd end up yapping the entire night to that person. Like we just chat about basically everything. That's why I've made so many friends. I've even invited this. So on the RP side, there is some individuals who, much like myself, play a similar race every time. One individual is known for being an elf, and the elves are known for their big buildings, and they are very much builders. I have invited them, and they said they're interested in playing at some point. Once they're like basically done with what they're doing on the other server. So they may even build like a proper spawn hub for us. Because that would be the eventual, like eventually once like I do all the stuff here, I'll probably go back to spawn at some point and build like a proper spawn hub for everyone. So if anyone joins in, they can like get around a little easier. That's hard though, because there's only so much convenience that you want to give newer players before you start overwhelming them. How can I, what is, where? Where? Oh, that's how this guy got in. He probably just spawned up here and just crawled through the. Need to unlit again. Hey, god damn it. I think I need to make this taller. I think they're suffocating themselves because this time it was definitely not too windy. Or I just keep them uncovered and just YOLO it. May the weather be on my side. Stickies. And I tucked all my firewood in the fire pit inside. Cool, there's still enough in there. There we go. If I'm lucky, these will finish before they get put out again. Oh, no, 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 no. Might move these bushes. Almost lost them. That would have been very unfortunate. That was something I got Bunny to go do for me. I put them a little further away. Yeah. There we go. They're safe now. And I have some proper food in here now. Kind of. Oh yeah, that is a hunter situation. Eesh. So, because another thing I would like to set up, which is something that was nice on the server that I was playing on, there was what was known as an admin shop. So I may set that up at some point as well and have a bunch of like creative stuff in there that people can like build up currency and buy things like the everlasting charcoal and things like that. But basically just creative mode stuff that aren't completely broken, but you know, gives people something to grind for. This is not a hostile night tonight. My charcoal's burning, my clay molds are burning. These are all things I should have done in like the first hour. I'm suffocating myself with smoke. Soon, and I have enough copper bits to make both the hammer and the pickaxe. So one thing I always like to make is this. I always like to have the night vision helmet eventually. That'll be something I'll be grinding towards. It's just so nice to have. But you may not be aware, but there is these backpacks are in the game. The ones where you can have light sources inbuilt into them. That was one of the many mods that I added. Because they're nice to have, but like I don't consider them to be OP because they take so much to craft them. Like even to make just this one from like the basic leather backpack, you need the age torched, like 2 leather pelts, 2 sewing kits. But these age torch holders are not normally easy to acquire. I think this one is technically easy to make. Because yeah, it just takes plain cloth. So if I was doing my flax farming, which that's probably something I should do before man, I would love to have a bucket, but that requires copper tools. Because I'd like to set up like just a basic farm to then like, because I'm supposed to be finishing up in say like roughly 20 minutes or so, and I would like there to, for things like food to be growing overnight, basically. So we have yummies to eat. Also, that's probably why my house doesn't count as a room. Replace that one with a piece of dirt. This count as a room now? No, because these are probably open. Yeah, that still looks better to have that way though. Yeah, show that door. I have no idea what you're talking about. I do have plenty of mushrooms now. Keep me fed for at least for a little bit. There's my other tool modes. I should have tried to find some peat before I did that, because peat makes the clay molds cook a lot faster. Like half the time. It's nighttime. I do also quite like the level of just having the rarity items gives that little bit of RNG to like, okay, I kind of want to have like a unique set of gear, so then I feel really strong. So that adds that extra level of like, okay, then I have to like, I might have to make like 10 sets of like chest pieces to finally get a unique one. Because through my scrolling of like mods, I did see some really, really OP shit. Like there was like a literal basically a power suit that you can make out of temporal gears and stuff that would basically make you a god. It'd be like it'd be the yeah, the Minecraft equivalent of wearing like an Iron Man suit. Cool as shit, but definitely like busted in terms of like balance. Like I didn't want to. Best way to put it is I wouldn't want to mix it with X skills because it would probably actually cause crashing. There's lighting just over there. The other thing I need to look into is the map mod to make the map this look prettier. Because it makes it so like you can see where there's fresh water and seawater without having to guess. But it'd be a good thing to try and see where this entire river leads to. Right, while those cook, I want to go find some peat. So a cheeky thing you can do to conserve charcoal and things like that is you can start your fire pit with say like firewood or peat, and then once it's heated up to the maximum that peat or firewood can do, then you chuck in the charcoal. Like you hot swap it. That's like min-maxy speedrun strats to conserve charcoal. Well, that was a mod. Don't want to burst your bubble with that one. That was very much a mod that allowed you to do that. I don't know what mod that was, because bars can't normally be put in crucibles. It definitely would be nice. I even was tempted to add there is the mash tub, which is like basically like the improvement of the fruit press that allows you to do more at a time. As someone who's had to do hundreds and hundreds of liters of stuff at a time, the fruit press sucks. Alright, let's see if we can try and find some peat. It honestly baffles me that they've not added an improvement or even just an automation version of the fruit press yet. Like you've got an automated, you can automate pulverizers, grinders, but you can't do fruit presses. Why? Because why not? There is literally no reason to not have to, like, it'd be very easy to set up like an automation thing. Like you just have it so it uses a barrel instead of a bucket, or you have like some kind of like means to transfer fluids. Oh, this is all clay over here. God damn, that's a lot of clay. I need peat, not clay. I will need more clay, but not right now. Owie. At least I'm back to nearly full health again. I am thriving again. Yippee. But all it takes is just one bear to say, just unravel that entire sentence, basically. Alright, let's see if I can find some peat. Peat is usually pretty easy. That's a hyena. Can't catch me, I'm too fast. I will probably try and set up the... Oh, there's ebony trees right close nearby. We can make wood out of those later. Hot diggity damn! Not gonna lie, I forgot what I was looking for a second. Like, what was I doing again? Oh, that's right, Pete. Don't think I'm gonna find Pete around here. Oh look, is that a trader I've ever been to already? I don't know. I'll check him out anyway. Sunflower's also really nice, but amaranth and rice are probably like the two best grains. But they're both hot grains. Which is why we live so far south. Ah, he's a pottery trader. I got excited there for a second because he had a pickaxe on his back. I don't like potters. Kind of useless. And YouTube pause my music again. Like I'm not even, like YouTube is pausing music way more often than they used to. Like it seems like it's like every hour that it pauses it on me. Not gonna lie, when I first saw one of those things, I thought it was a glitched mob. I didn't realize it was something the Magic mod added. But I'm nowhere near equipped to fight those things. Also yell at me if I look at Pete and not realize it. Hit him with a truck. What truck? I don't drive no truck. Here's some cassava. I'm normally tripping over Pete, so this is definitely a first having to actually look for it. There's these. Yeah, these. So when using these, a good thing to know, something I learnt on the other server through my experiments, um, soil nutrient levels, like permanent upgrade, can't go above 100%. So if you have Terra Preta, just use basic soil boosters on them, and you'll get 100% soil, like Terra Preta. The other soil boosters, these quality ones, they're more for like using on high quality because they add 40%, which that would cap out a high quality soil. Things to know. That is good to know before getting into it because I spent a long time. So I mentioned this because this is not easy to make because you need phosphorite, and phosphorite is not easy to find. At least on not on a server without hell. I think I prospected for 20 hours or more before I finally found a reading, and I found it by accident. Like I wasn't. It was when I was out not looking for phosphorite that I found it. And then I didn't even find the phosphorite itself. Like all I had was a minuscule reading. And then like one of the other people who were living in the village at the time went out and found it in like less than 10 minutes after I gave up. After like I was mining for like 3 or 4 hours straight. Like I dug absolute channels of stuff everywhere trying to find it. All to make the quality fertilizer like soil boosters that I didn't need. Because I thought that was going to add 40%. to yeah, I thought it was going to add 40% to Terra Preta, make him like 120%, but nope, they cap out at 100. It's part of the reason I have the hell mod, like hell generation thing in this server is because although yes, it does trivialize finding certain ores, I don't enjoy prospecting. Like it's one of my like just personal things. It's like as fun as prospecting is, at the end of the day, it's not that fun. I'd rather go down into hell and have a reason to make like proper armor. Like, bear in mind, the entire time I was on the other server, I didn't make armor until like steel was finally unlocked, and I didn't even make steel armor. I think I made just a meteoric iron set of the lance neck set. That was more than enough for me. Because like the greatest dangers I would face half the time were just like the tier 3 and tier 2 enemies. I'd see the occasional like Sawblade Locust and that. So it's just like that's why I prefer Hell. Because Hell creates basically an arena and a reason to have proper armor. Pretty sure that is probably a spawn for something, because that is a suspicious ring. Unless this is where the meteor landed. No, it's not meteor. I don't know if I have. Do I have Blackguard editions? Yeah, there's Ithbril, yeah. Oh yeah, there's no Blackguard editions. Well, the Blackguard editions was very obsolete to kind of have because it was worse than most of the modern like armors. Like Templar's better. The one that everyone makes, which was I mean, it wasn't on the server I was playing on. It had like way worse negative like walking stuff. I think it even had less protection as well than Greenwich. Like Greenwich was so much better than it on the server I was on. I have Greenwich? I do, okay. Like this was technically the best set. Because it provided like really high protection while also being like pretty low like mobility wise. It's definitely hard to compare it when it's not in this in the game. But um there is uranium armor though. You can make that at your own discretion, but tier 24, 24, 12 protection. Look at this shit. This armor makes you feel unwell. You probably shouldn't wear it for extended periods of time. I have a feeling uranium probably like drains your HP or something. Hopefully it does. Your nation's evolution, draconic evolution. What's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. No, you just gotta add Jonas Dragons. where it's just robot dragons that run around murdering everyone. And then secretly add in that mod without telling anyone, just a Jonas Goku. Who will just Kamehameha you out of existence when you're not paying attention. It probably wouldn't be hard to make a mod that replaces all the merchants with furry models. So many piggies. I do have to start finishing up because I'm supposed to go do other stuff in a moment. Rip, none of my friends are streaming. I would raid people into other someone else. Unless someone else has someone they want me to raid them into. But none of my friends are online, unfortunately. I gathered all these berries and they're gonna go off. Here, piggies, have the berries. Full health and full belly. I think I have stabilized. I did. There is supposed to be a mod where you can hide your armor, but I don't know if it's working. That might be what this is? I don't know. Yeah, I have vanity. What? Oh, I must have added a different one then. I will. Piggies. At the very least, this will probably be done by the time I get back. Because I'll probably play a little bit off stream later. I'll probably try and set up a little farm. Like probably just like over there somewhere. Next to that water. But I do need to finish up. It has been 9.5 hours, so. As always, appreciate everyone who came to hang out. Hope you all enjoyed watching, got to chill, relax, have a good time. We're doing some videos. I should be back again tomorrow for some more. Hopefully at a decent time. No promises there. Because I am a very EP boy. But as always, hope you all have a good night, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. And that is something catching on fire. Okay, we're good. That's just a piece of grass. Also, Gamba, get to somewhere safe because I'll probably restart the server as well. Okay. I'd say I'll probably better send it like probably less than 5 seconds or so. They like sort of tab over there. Again, appreciate everyone. I hope again we all have a good evening, morning, whatever time it is for you, and I catch you all again next time. Bye for now.